Summertime sun, so bright, lemonade in the light. Cooling breeze, ice cold, pretty colors unfold. Frosted lemon drops, zesty sips non-stop. Lemon drops, sweet toast, summer's paradise host. Citrus dreams so fair, tangy taste in the air, laughing loud by the sea, feel the joy we are free, bathing in the glow, watch the moments flow. 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 Laughing in the drops, so bright, lemonade in the light. Cooling breeze, ice cold, pretty colors unfold. Frosted lemon drops, zesty sips non-stop. Lemon drops, sweet toast, summer's paradise host. Citrus dreams so fair, tangy taste in the air, laughing loud by the sea, feel the joy we are free, dancing in the glow. Watch the moments flow. Watch the moments flow. Watch the moments flow. Watch the moments flow.
Hello everyone. Hello Sayevich, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello everyone. Welcome in Sayevich, welcome in. We don't have Twitch tonight. Kara, welcome in, how are you? No Twitch tonight. Hello Benito, how are you? Yeah, no Twitch tonight just because Sarah, hi. It's been a complicated last 2 days, man. Jesus. It's a lot of bad luck. The charger, so my listen to this. This is a real story. The graphics card on my computer went out. Then what was it then? My phone went out. Like, my phone straight up just died. Then I tried to fix my computer by formatting it because I thought it might have been, because it kept telling me it was like, what's the name of that crap? I forget. It kept telling me it was like a driver or something like that, and I thought, okay, well, it's worth the risk to like format it and see if it fixes it, right? It didn't fix it, but it did reset all my accounts information. So to log into my accounts, I have two authentication factor, but because my phone is dead, I can't authenticate any of it. So I'm literally locked out of all my accounts. I can't even access my own Discord until I like get a new phone. And I don't even know how I'm gonna fix that. Then on top of that, my laptop was my only access that I had to Discord. So I was like, all right. So the charger, I don't know if it was the laptop itself or the charger on the laptop, died as well last night. Like, just stopped working out of nowhere. Then my TV stopped working and I had to put a new one in. Just recently I changed that too. Now I find out, God, I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm literally losing my mind. I had to be a downer like this, but Jesus Christ, man, it's too much. Like, everything like went to crap, dude. Like, it was so overwhelming last night. I lost my absolute mind. I can't even access my own Discord now. It's ridiculous. So I'm locked pretty much. The only thing that still survived was my PC. It still works, but it doesn't let me play any games that are like very heavy because the graphics card will like die. So at least it still works, but it's not working properly. And I'm literally just losing my mind, dude. You know? It's very, very stressful, dude, that everything is going... Like, everything goes to crap, like, at the same time. And then all of these things cost a lot of money, obviously. So, like, just a phone at minimum $100 for a phone. You know, a graphics card at least 600. You know, the TV, luckily I had one that I could use spare. So that, thankfully I had that. So that wasn't the worst. Yeah, so it's just now I have to buy a new charger as well for my computer. So I went to my old laptop, right? Because I have two laptops. I had one that was older, and I have one that is the one that most recent one. So I went to my older one, and I thought, okay, I have Discord on this older laptop, so I can like recuperate my stuff. It turns out that for some unimaginable reason, I swear to God, I can't make this up. This is all real, dude. It's so mind-boggling. It's literally like a curse. It is like a curse. It really is. I turn on the godforsaken thing, and it says updating Windows, don't turn your computer off. And I was like, okay. It turns out that after waiting for like an hour and a half for this thing to turn on, it just kept like the circle of doom. And just like, the Windows, updating Windows. So I had to turn it off because I was like, dude, it's been here for an hour and a half. It was obviously stuck. So I turned off. It might have been 2 hours, actually, to be honest with you. And I finally turned the computer off because it wasn't budging. And guess what? It reset all my Windows stuff, and my Discord went to Canopy. Just gone on there, so I couldn't access my Discord through there either. So I was like, dude, this is like the devil, dude. This is like somebody put a curse on me, dude, and it's working. You know who you are. You're out there. I absolutely have been not doing well. I mean, my anxiety has been flaring like crazy. It's just very stressful, man. It's just I'm happy. That's why I can't even access my own Twitch account, because it's like everything was connected to my phone. The minute my phone died out of the Bluetooth for no reason, the screen just went out. Like, screen went out, and then it was black, but I could still touch it. But then I stopped being able to touch it either. And I'm losing my mind, dude. I really am. Like, everything, dude, everything like died. Everything. Like, it was in the space of like a month and a half. Like, everything stopped working. And you know how frustrating it is? Like, you're trying to get something, and it just... Like, you find a solution, then it doesn't work. You find another solution, it doesn't work. Then you find another solution, it doesn't work. It's just... You know, man, I just lost it a little bit, man. And I just threw my... I shook my fists at heaven, and I said, what the bleep, man? Like, what the heck? Like, yeah, I don't need technology to survive, but... Yeah, absolutely. It's not so much like, oh, I'm deprived from technology. It's like, technology is like, I use it to correspond with people, talk to people, to, of course, for my channel and my stuff, which I need. So, just goes to show you. Let me say hello to everybody. Yeah, I've just been very stressed out because of this. Like, my anxiety's been freaking killing me. Just very anxious, unfortunately. But I just kind of had to vent a little bit about that. I can't talk to anyone. Like, I can't even manage my Discord. I can't do nothing. I'm gonna go buy a phone tomorrow. And I was trying to buy it like once I got paid and stuff, so that way it's fine. But I guess I gotta pay. Now I gotta buy it like earlier, but it's just fine. I mean, I guess I'll be able to manage, but. I don't know. I had a perfectly good phone. It just stopped working out of nowhere. That's what infuriates me. Yo, welcome in Benito, Sarah. Thank you so much. Exit is here wearing my Frosty beanie right now. Thank you, Exit. Thank you, Sarah, for the 5 gifties. Sorry I was on a rant. Hi, Frog. Good to see you. Hi, Jmont. How's it going? Mods have the server under control until you're able to come back. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you, Savage. You manage it until I come back. Like, I have no access to my Discord, so I can't even, like... I couldn't even tell you guys unless I went live. I had no way of even telling you guys that I couldn't go live. That I couldn't, you know... the only way I could talk to anyone is if I went live, because I'm locked out of all my accounts. And that's just stressful. Oh, I want to thank you, Sarah, so much for that. That helps a lot. It's been God, it's been awful. And the more you like try to stay calm, yeah, you can let them know. I trust you to manage things in my absence. I'll get it working. Like, once I can get like my new phone, I can authenticate my accounts and just be back online. But it's not so. Yeah, it's fixable. Yeah, I know. It's like, why are you stressing? It's fixable. It's the fact that there's so many things, right? Like, when you're struggling and you're already struggling with other things, and then on top of it, like, everything stops working. It's just the accumulation of it, right? Rather than. The accumulation is very stressful. Yeah, you can let him know. Sorry to hear about the issues. Good thing streams on YouTube work so everyone can know what's happening. Yeah, I was lucky that... And the reason I lost all my accounts on my computer is because I formatted my computer, right? So I reinstalled Windows, so I kept all my... my files and stuff, but it deleted all my saved accounts. So I had to log into everything again. And that, when I log in, it asks you, like, you can't log in without my phone number because I have security very tight. So it wouldn't let me log into anything because I didn't have I can't, like, it keeps telling me we sent a code to your phone, and I was like, dude, I can't access my phone. Give me a different way to go in, like a third email or something. Like, nope. They're like, if you don't have your phone, you're locked out of your accounts. It's a stupid system. It's good and it's stupid, because if by any reason you lose your phone, that's it. You can't access your accounts. Then you have to get on the phone with people and be like, well, but you don't have a phone. How do you get on the phone with people? You know what I mean? It's so interesting how our lives are so dependent of our phones right now. How much. And I don't even know if my laptop, I'm praying to God it's just the charger, because I hear a little bit of rattling when I the power brick for the charger, when I shake it, there's like rattling. I don't know, like usually that means, I don't know for sure, but usually that's not a good sign. I think it burnt up, you know? Moms, I leave you and Savage in charge of the Discord until I can come back. I'm gonna do my very best to come back tomorrow. I just have to get a phone, but I have to figure out if they can put the same number or what, you know? Like, I have no idea, like, how it's gonna go out. So that's giving me anxiety, too. Thank you, Sarah, again. I appreciate it. Sorry for the bad news and kind of, like, negative, but, I mean, I'm sure you'd be very stressed out if this, like, happened to you, right? Like my whole livelihood was on my phone and that. So when my phone died, I was like, I fell back on my laptop because my laptop had all the codes and stuff, backup codes, all that I can use to like enter if I lose my phone. Yeah, I should be able to keep my number. Yeah. You're right, Benito. I'm getting paranoid because I'm like, so many things are happening because I'm like starting to think very negatively, right? Yeah, but I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to keep my phone number. Hey, Green Squid, welcome in. Nevi, is good to see you. I found my phone I can send to you. Is it unlocked? Is your phone unlocked? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but I'm gonna go. I'll tell you what, moms. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the store and just buy a phone. I'll buy one of the cheaper ones. I don't need it like this last phone that I had cost me like almost $600, right? It was a Galaxy way up when. I don't know which one it was. It was one of the, at the time it was like four years ago, maybe 3 years ago. It was like top-notch Galaxy. And then it cost me, no, it wasn't top notch, but it was one of the good ones at the time. It cost me about $550, and just died, just like that. So yeah, it's funny how much you're dependent on your phone for everything. So all of my backup codes were on my laptop, and my laptop died. So that fallback went to crap because I can't turn it on because it ran out of battery and I can't charge it. I also can't send for a charger from Amazon because I can't access my Amazon account either. So, because it's the same situation with the phone thing. So I can't go to Amazon to buy a new charger. I can't go to Amazon to buy a new phone. I can't contact anyone to like to buy a new phone for me, or then I could pay them or something, whatever, you know, like just for the time being, like from someone else's account. So I'm like, I can't do anything. Like all I could do is physically go to a store and actually buy a phone and then solve everything that way. But it's so ridiculous how both those things like stopped working. Maybe it's a warning from, you know, like a higher up saying like, you need to have like more safe, like if you guys have technology like that, dude, I'm telling you, dude, make backups. Make sure you have like storage everywhere, like in more than one place. Make sure you have more than one authentication way, like so you don't get stuck like this, like just by luck of the draw. Like the two methods I had for authenticating my accounts went to crap at the same time, and that's so wild, dude. Best Buy should have resources for your laptop. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I can go to Best Buy too. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna take... I could have... it's not that I could have gone. I woke up late today because I was up all night stressing out. I woke up late. By the time I woke up, it was already late. I tried to connect my phone to like my TV to see if I could use my phone mirror the screen onto my TV. And I used a bunch of cables. I used all the TVs in my house. I tried to. It doesn't. For some reason on YouTube they say, oh, it's as simple as hooking it up with an HDMI and a USB-C converter. And I do that, and it doesn't work on any of the TVs. And I'm like, okay, dude. So that's another. So I spent all afternoon trying to do that. And it's, dude, what a wild ride. I just want this nightmare to be over, dude. Depending on what hit, it could be cheaper to repair it if you can find a place. I think it lost all the liquid crystals on my phone. Because my phone has had a crack for like 3 years on it. I dropped it once. And it had a crack. It has a crack here at the bottom. And I think the liquid crystals had started to seep out slowly and slowly and slowly to the point where it ran out. That's my theory, because I also saw that where I put my phone on the side on my bed, and then when I picked it up, there's like purple stuff on my bed, like a purple stain. And it's like, unless I'm pooping Listerine, I'm not sure what's going on here. And then I realized it was my phone that was basically dripping, like the liquid crystals were coming out. And that's what makes, you know, the screen work. Without it, yeah, there's liquid in your phone, if you didn't know that, in your screen. I think that all like seeped out, and I just like in a matter of 3 days, it went from like working, not working, not working, like kind of working, and then not working. It was like in 3 days, the screen went out. I thought it was ink. No, it's liquid crystals. That's why it's called LCD. It's called liquid crystal display. Yeah, it's a liquid that they make that has a certain composition that refracts light in a certain way that allows you to light pixels in a certain way, and then allows you to see what you see on your screen, right? Yeah, if that liquid seeps out, like there's no refraction and all you see is black pixels. You learn something new every day? Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't know that, but I don't blame people for not knowing that. I just recently started looking into that because I'm very curious like how things work. So I literally just went online. It's like, how do LCDs work? And YouTube and some geography, oh my gosh, some chemistry classes later, I understood how it worked. I'm gonna reset here. Hi Alpapa, how are you? Hi Corey. Hi Truly, what's up Truly? Sorry, I've been ranting for a little bit. Things have been wild, and thank you Sarah. How have you been, Sarah, by the way? How are you guys? Yeah, we're playing this on the Switch 1. I didn't get the Switch 2. Mods are aware. Okay, good. I mean, a screen replacement for like 4 or 5 year old Samsung can't be that expensive, right? Well, it's not just the replacement, it's like how it's the work. I actually called in to a repair shop. They asked me for almost $200 just to repair the screen. Yeah, it was 140, something like that, for the work. And well, the phone would be brand new, but it would be 140 bucks. And that was a local shop around me, which usually they're not very expensive. Yeah, for the screen repair, yeah. The original Switch is still great. Only got the Switch 2 since I'm a huge Nintendo fan. Yeah, I was saving for the Switch 2 and all that. And then now I have a bunch of other stuff that I need to spend money on, so that's going to be postponed even further. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I'm just wandering aimlessly. It's way too much, yeah. I said that before seeing that Smashing runs it at 170. See, 175. Yeah, he gave me like 140 or something like that. The estimate he gave me. So I'm guessing he was lowballing it. And I said, dude, for 140, I'll get like a Motorola and I'll be fine. Like I don't need like a good phone. Like I just need something that I can like go on Discord, check my emails, and play my little Dragon Ball app. That's all I care for. Like that's really all I do on my phone. Like I don't care for like super. It's kind of funny because I've always had like very good phones, but that's because I could at the time I was better off, so I could afford it much better. Now I'm like not as well off, so when you're on saving money mode, you can't pick and choose, which I don't care. I mean, if you have the money for it, you know, like go for it. But if I don't mind like a bad phone, a cheaper phone, right? And sometimes the cheapest phones, like they'll last longer. Get a cheap tablet. I did think about that, but what I need is my actual phone so I can authenticate my accounts. 230 lose? Oh god dang, bro. This is all out of whack, dude. All this crap is out of whack. Everything's so expensive, dude. You can't live like this. You just can't. It's insanity. Yeah, well, the problem is, again, they know that you need, you know, everybody's dependent. I just found out the hard way how dependent I was on my phone and my computer. And it had dawned on me before, but you kind of live like in your own like Mount Olympus. You're like, nothing could touch me, I'm Zeus. And then all of a sudden, my laptop, both my laptop and my phone go to crap. And then you're like, yeah, maybe I'm not Zeus. You know, maybe it doesn't just happen to other people, you know? I found out that's the hard lesson I learned there. I can't find anything. I gave up. Yeah, like forget anything Apple, dude. Like Apple, I mean, unless you have the FU money, you know, like this, unless you have those bling blings under your mattress or something. Forget getting an Apple product. If you're running like $40,000 a year, you better save up, son. Nothing good here. I can't speak for playing any games on it, but purely utility, my phone works great. It was only like 30 a few years back. Yeah, I'll see. I'm willing to buy a phone for like $100. Like I'm willing to put $100 into it. I could put 200 even, but that like for 200, I don't need that, right? Like that's like for $100, I'll put $100 down for a phone. No, I think that it's good enough. Yeah, I'm sure they have like weaker models. I'll be honest, I always had like very good phones, so and I'm not really a snob like that. You might think I am, but I'm really not. Like it was just like I can afford it at the time, and I was just like, yeah, why not? If I can afford the best, why would I get the worst, you know? Is a bit now it hurts thinking back at that time. Samsung will always be better anyway. I prefer Samsung for sure. I own the iPhone 4 or 3, one of those. They got stolen when somebody our house got broken into, stolen. A bunch of stuff was stolen. My 3DS, which was my prized possession. I love that thing. Da 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 da. Chimchu. Yeah, it's way more affordable. It does the job. I will say that Apple has a nice software. Like from my experience with Apple, their software is impeccable, and they keep their platform like very clean. You know, that metaphorically speaking, of course. And I think they do a good job with their OS operating system. That is, I don't know. This everything is so expensive. I don't think the service that they provide should be that, like, they're kind of like the premium service, right? They're like the I'm not saying if you have an iPhone you're rich, but they are kind of like the rich people phone, right? There's a lot of broke people that own iPhones, but I personally do not. And I'll be honest, like, I had a somewhat good experience with the iPhone 4 or 3. Alright, for the good life of me, I mean, it was over 6 years ago, so I don't remember which one it was. It got stolen too, so I can't even look at it. Everything goes up in values. No, of course. And it's just gonna keep getting worse. We're on a steady decline. The whole world, not just like here in America, not just like the whole world is in a steady decline. Like everybody's in the gutter right now. There's a select few that are very well off, and those couldn't care less. Like, I'm well off, like, screw you. I made it. If you didn't make it, that's your problem, dude. Which in some sense they are correct. In some sense, people are correct to say that. Like, no one's responsible for anyone else. Like, you know, even if someone is rich, I don't think that they are responsible for taking care of me or anything like that. But it does say some things about your character. If you have like so much and you just want to hoard, I think that speaks a little bit to what kind of person you are. I'm not saying you can't do that. Like, it's perfectly legal to do that. I'm just saying, what does that say about your character, you know? It starts this Thursday. Think about the cost of living crisis some people are dealing with. I'm one of those people. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still able to stay afloat, but I've been way better off before. Now I'm not as well, but I've been much better before. And I think everybody's feeling like anyone that has, like, you know, a 9 to 5, even like middle class, you know, like middle class, usually even people that are making the 6 digits, like people in the 100, people that make 100,000 or more a year. Even those people might start to feel a little, oh man, it's getting a little hot in here, you know what I mean? I think most people are feeling it. As people with small businesses are getting like absolutely demolished. I'm talking more in a American context here. I can't speak for the whole world, but I'm pretty sure this is happening all over too. You make minimum wage, absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, living on minimum wage, depending on what state you're in. California has a fairly decent minimum wage, but like like places like Alabama, I think it's like $7 minimum wage. California, I think it's currently at $17, if I'm not mistaken. So, depending on the state you are, but you also look like to buy a house in like San Francisco, for example. Even a studio, I wouldn't say a studio, but even like a 2-bedroom house in San Francisco is like $1 million or 700,000. You know, you go to places like Kentucky and like even West Virginia, I think is the cheapest place to rent in the US right now. They're looking at houses like 200, 300. Excuse me, apartments like 2-bedroom for like 300. Yeah, in California, an apartment with 2 bedrooms, you're looking at almost 2,000, like at least 1,400 at the very least. That's like a paycheck for a lot of people. Yeah, the prices of housing are insane. They sure are. I'm just walking around like an idiot here. I can't talk and like think about the game at the same time. Get off your horse. There we go. Yeah, everything is getting worse, and unfortunately. Not to be a downer with everything. I mean, if you have a good job and I always encourage people like to be ready for the worst. If you have a job and you're able to save some money, dude, it's worth it. Get a savings account, man. Start working that savings account. It pays off in like 15 years. I mean, you got to think ahead. People are like, 15 years. Wow, God, I don't know if I'm alive or not. Yeah, but if you never start, you'll never get it, right? That's the thing. Like, that's the same thing with YouTube. Some people are like, oh, I'm not gonna make a YouTube. I'll never make it. This and that. It's like that, dude. If you don't start, yeah, you're right. You'll never make it. If you don't start, you'll never make it. I mean, I think this is like living 101, dude. Like, if you don't do it, yeah, it's definitely not gonna happen. And even if you end up, like, something ends up happening to you and you die or whatever, God forbid, knock on wood, but even if something horrible were to happen, like, at least you had it, you know? And if nothing horrible happens, then you have it still. So, like, it's a win-win. Like, there's nothing to lose there. The only thing you're gonna lose is the time it takes to set it up. And even then, it's probably not even that long. You go through a little bit of a hassle and some bureaucracy just to set it up, and I mean, I think it's worth it. Ba-da-da. Get yourself a savings account. Collect money on that baby. Get some Pokemon cards, you know what I mean? My friend, he used to buy like packs of Pokemon cards a few years ago. Like the boxes, and then he just sits on them. And then he sells them later. He's not like a scalper or anything. He only had 2 boxes, so it's not like he has like 10, 15, 20 of them. He bought 2 boxes, he opened one, and the other one he put in his like freaking closet. So when the prices of it go, when it gets older, the prices go up. Pokemon cards are expensive. Oh, fudge, they are. Crazy expensive. I don't even know. I know that Mystic Korea, she opens some cards on. I like watching her do that. It's a lot of fun. Solosis, man, get out of here with this crap. Yeah, the Pokemon cards are stupid expensive right now. I still have one of the cards from, I went to watch Detective Pikachu, which to this day is one of my favorite movies of all time. I really, really love that movie. And when I went to the theater, they gave me a pack. They gave me a pack of cards, like when you go in. And it was I got a Jigglypuff, Detective Pikachu. I never went online to see like how much they go for. You pay $4.99, so $5 for a pack of 5 cards, so you're paying $1 per card. Is it 5 cards or Oh, we have a Cupchew. Yeah, but that spot is butt. Yeah, this spot is absolute. Oh no, that's not the same. Wait a minute. This might be a good spot for him. Yeah, heck yeah, I always wanted a Cupchew. Looking at you, Alpapa. What do you got to say about that? What do you got to say about Cupchews, Alpapa? Especially the shiny kind. If you guys don't know, me and Alpapa were in one of those together union circles, whatever. And I saw a shiny Cupchew, and I've always wanted a Cupchew and a Snover. Never got him. I finally spot it. I'm gonna go get it. Alpapa, literally, it's like literally 10 feet away from me. Like from here to that place, that ice block right there. And I'm freaking beelining this thing. It was actually right here, no lie. It was on top. Ah, dude, no kidding. It was like right here too. He was on top of here. Yeah? Or there. It was either this iceberg or that one there. And I'm sitting here, let's say it's that one. I'm like walking around, I see the Cupchew up there, I go like, nee, and then Alpapa comes from out of nowhere from the side and just like, bam, gets it. And I'm like, Alpapa, what are you doing? I finally found my Cupchew. Finally found it, my baby boy. You gonna do me like that? I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we'll hunt Cupchew for a little bit. Aren't they 9 cards per? I actually don't know. The only Pokemon cards I've ever bought were the ones you get at McDonald's. That's the only ones I've ever gotten. This thing's gonna be green, right? Yeah, I've told that story quite a bit because I think it's funny. Hey, he remembers the Cubchoo. Well, in Alpapa's defense, I still have it too, I bet you do. In Alpapa's defense, he did offer to give it to me, but I was like, nah, dude, I want it to be my own OT. It's fine, it's fine. It wasn't a big deal. I told him eventually I'd get one. It's been a year, I still haven't. This might be the night. Tonight might be the night that I finally get a Cubchoo. Because tonight will be the night that I will cup for you over the chew. Don't make me wipe my nose, cause I can clean this icicle from my big old nostrils. Cause if I were green, I'd love you so, but I'm just blue. And because tonight will be the night I'll get this green bear. So sorry we can't be live on Twitch. Again, I've already explained it, but you get the gist of it. That's why we're not live on Twitch. You know what I'm gonna do? Like, this thing is cool, but this thing is slower than a truck without wheels. We're gonna have to... Is it purple, though? I thought it was green. Like, the head is green? Hey, Kimbo! Hello! How are you? Hi, Chris! You think Haxorus is, No, he's a dragon type. That's not gonna be good. A really fast one is Meowscarati. We're gonna go Badger. That's gonna be right here. Let's go with Typhlosion. Do the thing. Why is it not doing the thing? There we go. This is the best Pokemon feature I've ever seen. How are you tonight? How fast are you? Pretty decent. On the Switch too, this thing is Andale, andale, Speedo Gonzalez. Anyone who used to watch that show? Is it just me? I feel like whenever I mention that, nobody knows what it is. If you're wondering, Frosty, why are you doing it this way? You might kill the shiny. I'm taking a risk, baby. I'm taking a risk. It's a shame that the flames don't come out. What's that about? That's kind of risk it for a biscuit. I just love controlling the Pokemon, like driving the guy around and then throwing and like having to press R every time to, and then the Pokemon glitches. It doesn't. Nah, dude, this is so much faster. I'd rather like have a chance to miss a shiny than to sit there on my Pokecycle throwing my Pokemon out like a million times a year. A minute. You want a biscuit? I'll give you a biscuit. What kind of biscuit? I'm good with biscuits. What kind of biscuit do you want? I love this Badger. Typhlosion's one of my favorites, even though I usually go with Feraligatr. Gen 2 altogether, I do feel like Meganium is... Meganium does feel slightly undercooked. I don't know, the Pokemon seems a little undercooked. Like it's just Bayleaf with... But, and I love Bayleaf, but it's like a worse Bayleaf, I think. I don't know, even though oh, is that it? No, it's just red. Everything's red for some reason. That's not it, is it? Oh, I think that guy is it. Yeah, that's one. That little dude right there, right? Wait a minute. Is that little... Good to see you too, Travis. How's life for me? How are you doing, Chris? Doing good? That is not it. So annoying. I like the Let's Go feature. Like the feature where you throw the Pokemon out like this. I like that feature, but it's so glitchy. It's glitched out. I need my vacation to get here, but otherwise I'm pretty good. How are you, Frosty? Oh, you missed it. Things are not great, Chris. I had a big old rant when I started because crap has just been very bad for me, unfortunately, but... Thank you for being here, man. Everybody needs a vacation. This thing is a pure ice type, right? What else could it be? It is summer. Yeah, summer's here. Yeah, and I feel it too. Yeah, summer's very, very hot. It's been very, very hot for the past month or so. Probably more, actually. You can spend time with us, Frosty? Yeah, no, I'm happy I can stream, dude. If I was concerned I wouldn't be able to stream, like, thankfully, I had my codes for my YouTube account, so I was able to log in, and everything else went to crap, though. I went to crap, that's an exaggeration, but I am a little negative, so do forgive if I speak a little, like, you know, Armageddonishly. If I'm speaking a little bit nihilistically, it's because I've been put through the ringer mentally, at least. I'm sassed out because of friends, but I'm here. You're sassed out? You want to explain that to me? So it's great to see you streaming. Dude, that means the world to me. Thank you so much for saying that. Yeah, lately, sometimes you start feeling like people, you know, like you're not relevant anymore sometimes, you know? And as a content creator, it is hard. Like, even if you're someone who doesn't care too much for being noticed or not, like if you have a certain level of subs or a certain level of people that watch your streams, and at some point, like, everybody starts, like, leaving, and you don't know where, you know, the people that were here a lot start not showing up and stuff like that. It does affect you a little bit, right? It does affect you a little bit as a person, because you start questioning it to some degree. Is like, did I do something wrong? Am I just not interesting? And then it's important to realize, and for me, this is what I always keep at the forefront of my mind, even though I might feel a little sad that someone left or something. There's been a few friends I've lost on YouTube, one quite recently that hurt me a lot, especially because of the reason. It was just completely just wild weird to me. But whatever. But you make friends, you lose friends, and you know, and it hurts. But I always keep at the forefront of my mind, like, people, you know, people are not stagnant, and I've said this quite a bit on stream, and it's true. Like, people are always evolving, and you don't always like the same things. And what you felt once, like, just because you felt like really interested in a streamer once, like something like very strongly, I think this is akin to, for example, when you get a series, like when Game of Thrones was out, everybody was losing their mind, everybody wanted to be Jon Snow and whatever, and then, like, now people still love it, right? But now there's Breaking Bad, there's freaking whatever's on fire. There was the One Piece series, you know, and then people start going to other things because that's just a natural way that's just a natural way of the evolution of how it is, and you can't take that personally because that happens to everyone, you know. It's just a natural thing that it happens to me as well. Oh, okay. No more cup chews then. Very well then. Just a natural evolution of things, really. So it's important not to take it personally, but it can be hard not to take it personally sometimes. When you know, you give it your all, and people usually are very adamant about you know, supporting you and stuff like that, and then something happens and then all of a sudden they're not here. And I'm not saying this in a judgy way, but because again, it goes back to like people have to move on and find different things, and I encourage it. Even though it's not a loss for me, I still encourage it. I do feel I think I wouldn't want anyone to, like, you know, like force me to be anywhere, or to, I wouldn't want to be on a stream where like I have to be there or else the guy is going to be very sad. Like, you know, like I feel that that's controlling. It's emotionally like blackmailish. You know what I mean? Like even if that's not the intention, it's kind of how it comes across. It's kind of how it makes you feel, right? Because you leave the person without a choice. Because if they leave, then, you know, they feel like crap. Nobody wants to feel like crap. So I believe you should encourage people to be free and do what they want to do. Even if you don't like it. Hope you can recover for all the crap that you have to deal with. For so much love and respect go out to. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, I thank you for always being here, Corey. It's always a pleasure to have all of you here, including you, Corey, of course. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Moms is doing good. Travis, I know you love Moms, don't you, Travis? I know you love her very much. Tell us about it. You used to feel pressured? I used to get pressured. You used to get pressured, dang. Sorry to hear that. I mean, my thing is, I'm a big fan of, and the reason I feel strongly about that is because I wouldn't like it if people did it to me. I subscribe a lot to the idea, like if I wouldn't like it done to me, I wouldn't do it to. That's not to say I never do wrong things. Again, that's not to say I didn't do wrong things. You could hold that idea and try to live by it and still fail. Okay. There's such a level that people are held to nowadays that I think is ridiculous, to be honest. You see it a lot. I've noticed this on YouTube so much. You might think I'm saying this because I'm, you know, kind of like in the public eye to some degree. I'm not like big or anything, of course, but to some degree I'm in the public eye, to however minute it is. But that's not the reason I'm saying that. It's not because I am in the public eye, because I felt this way before I was in a public eye situation. Before I like put myself on there. I just think that people are held to such a like unreachable standard of, you know, you can't have said anything wrong in the past. Like your resume needs to be clean as heck. And then you ask this of sinners. You know, when I say sinners, you know, it's perhaps a charged word there, but what I mean by that is like people that make mistakes, right? That's what I mean. Which is everyone. You know, people make mistakes. Like people get angry, then people get frustrated, people get lonely, and people do bad things for just to feel better about themselves sometimes. You know, there's people that do bad things so that they can cope with their existence. So that's sometimes, you know, so it's not simply, so it's a dangerous road, in my opinion, to just say that someone is bad just because this or that happened or they did this or that, you know. And of course I know there's people out there that are going to go to the extremes immediately. Somebody killed someone, or somebody, you know, yeah, I know there's extremes. And those are different. Obviously, that's why they're extremes. I'm talking within reason. Like someone said something in the past that offended someone else, or you know, like I'm just like, we gotta like not worry so much about that and understand people just make mistakes, man. Like, now if the person continues with that behavior, if the person has no interest in changing, if the person is still doing the same thing, then sure, then that's a different story. We're talking about actual people who did something out of a phase that was going through their lives, you know. Oh, but that shows your character. Yeah, because your character is better than mine, right? Because you're so like freaking, and I'm not attacking anyone personally here, I'm just saying as an argument, right? Because your character is so perfect that could never make a mistake. The worst thing about the people who like to point fingers is that they usually, there's an old saying in Portugal. In Portuguese, there's an old Portuguese saying, when you point a finger at someone, remember that you have 3 fingers pointing back at you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Na-na-na-na. Yeah. That's old. Mistakes is completely normal. I hate it when people hold mistakes against you. I do agree. Again, one can certainly evaluate and say like, okay, this mistake is way bigger than, you know, this other mistake. But we already have enforcement for that kind of stuff, right? Which is the law, which is prison. So those sit at the extremities. But you also have the, like, what people call, is that it? That's it. Holy shiz. My first cup chew, guys. No kidding, bro. Shut up. Look at this little guy. Oh, look at it. That's so cool. Dang it, dog. Oh, we got it. Dang it, I'm so happy. Hi, Goon. How are you? I see you changed from Sephiroth to Cloud now, huh? Alright. I don't want to put this thing in a quick ball. I want to put it in a Premier. I also don't want to hit it. I don't have quick balls either way. I am so happy we got our first Gumchew, man. Ah, you fart. There's no way this thing's gonna run, right? Oh! Doesn't that hit him back? Oh, it confuses him. I want this thing in a Premier Ball, though. I'm definitely not attacking it. It might have to go in a... I had the same picture of PFP for years. Oh, I thought it was Sephiroth before. My bad, Goon. My bad, man. I'm glad you cleared that up. I thought you had Sephiroth before. I must be confusing you with someone. Okay, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Oh god. Okay, Master Ball. Hey, buddy, what the heck are you doing, man? Holy crap. This thing has Shiro Cold. This is like giving a bazooka to a 5-year-old. What the heck? Who the heck put Shiro Cold on this thing? Yes! Oh yeah, baby. We got it. My first cup chew. Shiny. Now all I need is that Snover. Are there Snovers in the mountain? Look how cute it is! Stop! Stop! It's so adorable. Dude, this thing's adorable. Should we name it something? I think we're gonna name it Snotty. It's in the 60s, Frosty. What's in the 60s? You guys got names for it? Give me a name. Oh my gosh, my camera's freaking out a little bit. Seen that? I wish I knew. I wish I knew how to fix it. What do you guys want to name it? See if I can fix it a little bit. That's a little better, right? That's better. I'm quite small. What do you guys want to name this baby? No ideas? Okay. Well, it's Frosty short video. That bear. You want to call it that bear? I would name... Oh, Meowie. Hi. Are you doing okay, Meowie? I would name Aichu because it's like Eileen when she's sick. Aichu. Actually, that's adorable. What in the donkey's business? Like Achu, but like Aichu. No, I get it. I like that a lot. She always calls herself Cubchu. Oh. Don't ask me. Not good with nicknames. That is adorable. Thank you, Chris. It is adorable. We got it, boys. I mean, we got it. I'm so happy, man. Just ironic with the start of the stream. The contrast is crazy. This is cool. I'm happy. I got like goosebumps on. I didn't make like a big fuss about it, but I totally feel it in the jellies. Oh gosh. Aichu is a beautiful name. I think that's beautiful. Thank you, Malice. That's a great suggestion. I knew I wanted Aichu the minute I read it. I think that's perfect. I'm driving. Did you see mod chat, Melissa, by the way? Okay. Are there Snover? I think there are Snover. I'm sure there are, man. Unless I'm misremembering. I'm gonna make a grass. There are Snover around here, right? I never got a Snover. It was Cryogonal, but I did do the Cryogonal in the past, so we did get the Cryogonal. It was because I love ice types, of course. I've got like 3 Glaceons, so plus I have a few shiny Eevees, which I could make into more Glaceons. I saw it, yes, sir. Okay. Oh, you were lurking, I heard that. Okay, Melissa, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, your own time, friend, you know? However much you want to be here, hang out with Frosty, you know? You know where to find me if you ever want to talk, you know, I'm there. Well, actually, I can't be there right now, so... If you guys are sending me messages, I can't see them. So. But I will be able to in the future, like... I'll bend over this world if I have to. If I gotta get my account back, I will. I definitely will. I'll do whatever it takes, man. It's too much. Too much at stake, man. I didn't spend years of my life building a community, so... Freaking... bull crap could ruin it. Straight up bull crap. I want to find the Snoverse, though. Ooh, Gardevoir's up here. Isn't that nice? I already have 2 or 3 Seatoddles. So that ice type is out of the... Yeah, Snover. Okay, so we need to make an we need to make a grass. Sorry. I already have a Bergmite as well. We need to make a grass type sandwich, yeah. Savage, you down for a grass type? Can someone tell me how to make a grass type sandwich? I always ask that. Yeah, another thing that this whole mess did for me is it's way harder for me to look things up. Because now I don't have my trusty laptop. Look, oh my gosh. That's okay, Meowie. You don't feel like you have to explain yourself. I'm glad to hear you are okay. I already did Delibird, which is one of my favorites as well. I love Delibird so much. Shiny grass sandwich, one lettuce, one salty, one lettuce, one salty herba, one sour. I don't believe I have one salty one. Oh, dude, I saw a yellow thing amongst these things. See, I was looking at this, I was like, Hershey Kiss, Hershey Kiss, Hershey Kiss, yellow. I thought it was a yellow Hershey Kiss, but it wasn't. What is this? Nothing. I already have shiny Frostlass, shiny Snorunt, shiny Glalie. Cryogonal was one of the hardest ones to get, like, I'll be honest. It was a mess to get Cryogonal. I remember that hunt. It took us quite a bit. Okay. How do you picnic in this game? Okay. Guardians, GG's, which game? Oh, Invisible. Yesterday I gotten 4 shinies in a couple of minutes. Dang. Dude, look at this man spread. What the heck? This guy's more spread than butter on bread. What happened to you, sir? Did you see that? That was all whole, no Typhlosion. Golly gee. Alex! For some reason YouTube didn't notify me that you're live until now, and I'm currently getting ready to bed, so I can't hang out for a shine. That's okay, Alex. Love you, brother. Thank you so much. Do you have your stream running on my PC, though? And I'll leave it running in the meantime. Appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you. Can we say a big thank you to Sarah one more time, who dropped the 5 gifties earlier? Thank you so much, Sarah. I absolutely love you for that. Thank you so much. I was told I need 1 lettuce, 1 salty. I don't have salty. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was, yeah. I don't have salty, Savage. Give me the poor man's version. Give me the budget version of the sandwich. Good night, Alex. You relax, brother. Thank you so much. Oh, Abigail, hi. Frosty's always salty. I'm soury, dude. What's wrong with you? Should know this by now. By the way, did you guys know that my friend Savage King started streaming recently? Go ahead and drop that link for my man Savage. He started streaming recently, and he's gonna be the champ. He's gonna be the streamer of the year. I'm calling it. Lemons are sour. Yes, they're not salty. They might have some salt. Drop that link for my man Savage. Yeah, Meowless, you didn't know it? He streamed yesterday. Yeah? He's getting it done. I finally got pizza. Marie, what kind of pizza did you get? Meat lovers? Like Hawaiian is my favorite. Like sometimes the ham comes and it tastes like pig skin or something. Like, well, fried pig skin is actually good, but just like raw pig skin with the mud non-cooked. I'm hardly ever on YouTube streams anymore. Oh, Meowie. You taking a step back from YouTube? That's okay. Cheese with mushrooms pizza? You're a fan of mushrooms? From a local mom and pop shop. Nice. Shop, restaurant, I don't know. Got one purple and a silver shark. A shark? Sharpedo? Can't remember the name. And 2 Gyarados side by side. Then I got a Slanded male. Well, is this in Alola? Gen 7? Sounds like Gen 7. No, side by side wouldn't be Gen 7. But a shark? A shark is Sharpedo, right? There's no other shark Pokemon. That was Travis's comment? Was it Travis? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought it was Mallet. I misread that. I'm sorry. I need to make sure that I get Noti's gonna do that right now. Where's the link for my man Sav? I don't see the link. Savage, you gonna drop that link? Savage, you gonna drop that link or what? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Frosty, 1 cucumber. Sorry, Meow. Yeah, I didn't read that right. Be back in a bit, dead zone. That's fine. You're making a sandwich? Yeah, grass sandwich. 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 lettuce, and any 2 herb except sweet plus sour. God dang it. 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 lettuce. Yeah, this is gonna be an Arby's sandwich here. So we're gonna do sour. You said but sweet and sour? Except sweet plus sour. We got sour and bitter. I should have saved my game. There it is. There's Savage. Thank you, Meowie. I'm gonna lay down the foundation first. Bam. Majera. Nobody's gonna get that reference. Who knows who Bam is? Is it Ban? It's Ban, right? Palooza. Oh, that's a tuna. God dang, this... Dude. This lettuce, man. This lettuce is crazy, man. Who the heck got Vaseline on this lettuce? Oh, God. Oh, God. Did I miss it? I don't even think I hit the bread there. Palooza, all in violet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tuna. I was thinking of an actual shark. But that's okay. Gonna be pooping green tonight. Anyhow, I'm heading out for the... Alright, sounds good, Sassy. Look at the shine. Look at the luster on that freaking shiny Poliwag. Pretty crazy. The luster, man. Sparkling power, tidal power, and counter power. We did it. Okay. We're gonna hit that save button. I don't know where the Snovers be at, but... Oh, come on. Is it gonna give me a bunch of Deerling, Stantling... It's Deerling and evolves into Saucebuck, yes. This is Pokemon Violet. It's definitely in a grass type, I guess. Deerlings are cute. Yes, they are, Abby. Yeah, this is Pokemon Violet. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. I feel like this is going to be easily spottable just because it's blue on where the green is. The sleeves are blue. I melted for them in New Pokemon Snap. Yeah, I forget where they're at in New Pokemon Snap. It's that one where, not Mew, where Gerard Celebi is, right? The forest, the ancient forest ruin thing? Where Drampa is. The Celebi level. Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. I don't know if the brown... Is the brown a different color? I know that the green turns blue. I don't remember the brown. The one thing I don't like about Snover is just how weak they made him. Like Abomasnow, it's an abominable snowman. And they make it this weakling with the worst typing ever, too. I like the typing, I just don't like that it's so weak to everything. It's not viable competitively. Even though I always use them competitively because of Hailstorm. Which is not hail anymore. Which sucks. Yeah, Snowscape is horrible now. To use hail was much better, but whatever. La da da dee dee da da. I wonder what a shiny Deerling is, and does it change with the season as well? Yeah, we're trying to find a shiny, Marie. Finding shiny Snover. You got a Clauncher too? Dang, isn't it orange? It's orange. Look at the family of Snover. Switch 2 would be nice here now. Not gonna lie, a Switch 2 would be nice right now. Because of the lag. Those are Axews. Yeah, we're starting to get to the bottom, so I'm gonna start heading back up. For the shiny Deerling, the flower on its head turns pink for every thorn. What about the Sawsbuck? Is it the horns that change color? Oh, thought I seen it. Baxcalibur. I can't wait for the Baxcalibur. One of my favorite Pokemon. I hate that again. They made him, like, on paper, Baxcalibur should be this amazing Pokemon, but when you use him, I don't know, like on paper, the 140 attack. On paper, it just sounds amazing, but when you use... Oh, there it is! Holy shiz! Holy freaking dunk! Holy shoot! Holy dunkers, bro. No kidding. Holy crap, dude. We got the shiny... Can you believe that? My first Snover. My first Snover. Oh, my first Snover. There's another one. Oh, Dookies. I thought it was another one. It was definitely very visible. We got it, Chris. Meowie. Joaquin. Thank you, Joaquin. You came in at the right time. Joaquin dropping the luck. Have I ever used sandwiches? Yeah, I'm using one right now, yes. Yes, I have, yeah. Do you use sandwiches too? I mean, it's a boosted odds, right? Dropping the cheese. Dropping that Parmesan. Wish my name was John. But it's actually Tron. What was that all for? When my name is not Thor. I am broken to the core. So I'ma drop my lore. Hey, my lore. My lovely lady lores. It's just your reaction. I'm just happy that I got it, dude. That's adorable. I'm gonna keep looking just because I don't want to miss out on the sandwich. That's why I haven't stopped and looked. But I'm just gonna... We might find a Scovillian. Is it gonna be a green? No, wait, it's already green. So yellow and... Is it gonna be yellow and black pepper? Perhaps. Instead of green and red. Bunch of Scovillies. So they're just lurking. Thank you. Maybe orange? It could be orange. Yeah, orange pepper. Yeah. That's actually better than black pepper because black pepper... I've only seen it, like, what does an actual black pepper look like? I've only seen it when it's, like, grinded down. But what does it look like normal? Before it got killed. No pink foreheads here. I'm just trying to make the best of the sandwiches again. Might as well, since I have it, I'm just gonna roam. I'm sure to find something. Definitely attract the grass types, and this is a grassy field, so I'm not gonna find them underwater, am I right? Pharaoh Thorn. Wait, Pharaoh Thorns. They go to caves, not really underwater, actually. Sounds good, Joaquin. Red and yellow and orange sweet peppers, and my dad loved it. I was surprised because I usually don't like vegetable. Your dad doesn't usually like vegetables? I didn't like very much peppers growing up, but then they're some of my favorite food. Like I love like red and green peppers, orange peppers. Actually, I love peppers now. Like I want them on everything. Thank you, Joaquin. I appreciate you, man. Let's see if this rug doormat goat has something. Oh, that's a gimme ghoul. Mountain climbing goats. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no anywhere. Sing it. That's a Flamigo. I randomly, like 100% randomly, found 2 shiny Flamigos in my normal playthrough of this game. No kidding. I think the first shiny I found was a Psyduck in this game. In the marsh area. Which is funny because the first shiny Pokemon I found in Legends Arceus was also a shiny Psyduck. So that's hilarious to me. Shiny Hoppip? I've never gotten... You know what, Chris? Thank you for that. You know what? I'm in the mood for a Hoppip. I was about to say, I never got a Hoppip, and I love Hoppip. Great idea. I'm sure that thing's a flying type as well. Skitty is cute, but I'd actually choose Purloin into Liepard. No, Purugly is the best. You don't like Purugly? I'm sorry, weren't there Hoppips here? Oh, there's one. And to be honest, that's not gonna cut it. He's flying grass. Okay, so flying would have been... Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. I'm not gonna say that for every time I spot one, don't worry, but... Oh, there's a bunch here. Ah, dang, man. It's blue, isn't it? Pretty sure it's blue. Oh no, it's green, right? It's like a radish. It's green. Oh shoot, look at all of them. Whoa. Holy flying grass. A Glimmet? Dang, you're on fire, man. Leave some shinies for the rest of us, will ya? Bro is... He's hoarding the friggin' supply. Bright green. Thank you. We'll find one. I'm confident. There's a good turnout here, so... Oh, look at this little fellow. I always think this is an Alolan Executor. I don't know why. Like, especially if my camera is looking down like this. I don't know why. It always comes to mind. Maybe because the darn thing is shaped like straight up like a palm tree. Couldn't be that, could it? We're out here in El Paso, Texas. El Pasito. I don't remember the name. I think it's El Paso here. Oh, would you look at that? There's a Pokeball up there. Like, everybody that's been watching people play this on the Switch too comes back here and there's like, yeah, this was garbage. I've been seeing people play this on the Switch too. Well, mostly bald, to be honest, but... And like, coming back here is like, you know, like your eyes just want to vomit. More Deerling. Oh dear. The Hoppip are down there. Look at the Psyduck. I know that Psyduck is blue because I always get Psyducks. That one I'll never forget. Look at this graphics. You're loving the frames on the Switch too? Rub it in, Alpapa, rub it in. Rub it in, man. You want some gloves to help with that? Rub that salt on that wound, Alpapa. How cool is it to play this game on the Switch too? Rub it in, man. Might as well have been a masseuse, mother fluffs. We'll get the Switch too eventually. We'll get it eventually. Honestly, like when it came out, it is amazing. I mean, when it came out, like I was more sad that I wasn't getting it when it came out. Now I'm like, now it's like, yeah, it's kind of like meh, you know, meh. The only thing I feel bad for is what I'm missing out on content, obviously because of Mario Kart World. But that's honestly all that hurts. But like, I'm not even like that hyped for the game. I never really was that hyped for the game. I mean, of course, the people are like, Frosty, I saw your reaction. You were so happy. Yeah, like that's, you know, I'm flimsy like that. I'm about as I'm about as not flimsy as a paper. That's not gonna work. I'm about as sturdy as a paper piece of sheet of paper. There you go. What I mean to say is, okay, the analogy went. That was a crappy analogy there, and it doesn't help that I messed it up too. But my point is, I know I get really hyped up when the games come out, when the games are announced, excuse me. But then when they come out, like I play them and sometimes they just, you know, they just don't do it. It's like when your friend tells you to go to this new place that opened up because he loved so much the pizza's there. And then you go there and it's like eating wet cardboard. And you're like, I don't know, you know, like it's like, you know, it happens. It's just what it is. Oh. Might be able to. I'm confident we can get this Hoppip. We got 12 minutes on the clock. It's enough to call Brock. Get his Sonics here. Sniff out these Hoppips. Just the hot topics. The weather is tropics. Might get a low kicks. It's actually low kicks, but whatever. What music is this? Is this actually the music? Is this actually the music from this area? Da-da-da-da-da. My memory is tripping. I don't remember this being the music for this area. Did they change it? But perhaps it actually is. I do not. You do not? Have you been, Abigail? Frosty's been through some ordeals, man. It's been a rough few days. Last night was very horrible for me. Sorry, I don't want to get to negative again, but last night, dude, it was like honest, genuine frustration. Like honest, genuine, like honest, genuine frustration. Like straight up, like just, God. It completely ruins Glameow. You've got to be you crazy. I think you're in the past too. You crazy, Abby. Ferogly is the most beautiful Pokemon. Ironically enough, they put the name Ugly on her. As if, you know, as if. Some of my favorite looking Pokemon is Perugly, Lugia. Freaking Baxcalibur is pretty cool. I want to say Baxcalibur. I'm so... Dude, when they announced that the pseudo legendary was an ice type, like when the leaks were coming out and etc., I lost my absolute mind. And when I caught Frigibax and I saw like the shark fin and all that, I said, this is the ice type Garchomp. This is gonna be sick, right? Like this thing's gonna have teeth and He's gonna be a beast, man. He's freaking. People were saying it looked like Godzilla, and I'm like, holy shit! Like I'm hyped up, man. It's like someone was revving up a Harley Davidson or something. I'm sitting there, and then freaking Frigibacks, and then I saw it. You can see my live reaction to it because I saw it for the first time live. And yeah, I wasn't exactly disappointed. I just thought it was too simplistic. Like there's no right, like there's no. It's just it's too slick, man. God, you know, there's no sharpness to it. And then the gravestone on its back. You know, and it's like it's exaggerated, and then like it's just god dang, bro. Now I'm getting disappointed at the Pokemon that I love. See, the worst part of it, this comparison, is the killer of all joy. You just don't compare it, man. Just don't look at Garchomp. I mean, Garchomp is by no means one of my favorite Pokemons at all, but I can respect the design. Like, it's creative. It's there's intention there. There is raggedness, roughness. There's an imposition of the threat of don't approach this thing because it's gonna kill you. It's like gonna shred your freaking face off, right? It's a Garchomp, right? And then you look at Baxcalibur, and it looks like it just went to the nearest wax shop and got like the Wax Supreme, and it you know, it's like somebody put it in a condom or something. It's just like it's all smooth. Like where's the spikes, man? Where's the Goku? Where's the Dragon Ball-ness to this guy? Well, like people like spikes, man. Where's the spikes? Like even its back is like rounded out, right? There's no macho manliness on him, which I think is what makes him intimidating if that was the case. Still got 7 minutes, but there's Oinkoloinks there. What? Don't get me wrong, is Perugly the cat I want as a little old lady in my cozy hobbit house? You wouldn't fit in a hobbit house. Would you? Isn't the hobbit house like, aren't they smaller than humans? Or is Gandalf the one that's giant? I forget. But it's not winning any awards for cutest cat. Come on. Come on, Abigail. Come on, Abigail, let's be honest. Are the hobbits the small... they're smaller than humans, right? I think that's how it goes. I know that Gandalf has a hard time going in there. In their houses. Why can't we be friends? I said, why can't we be friends? I said, why can't we... Oh, wait a minute. What was that? I saw a thing. Why can't we be friends? Ooh, whoa, whoa. Why can't we be friends? Is this the spot where you've... Are you playing the Shire, Abigail? There's so many rooms. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the old barrel aesthetic of it, I like it, but I am questioning the space of it, like the size of it. Now I cannot lurk. Wait, now that you're home, you can't lurk? Yeah, the Hobbit Tales of the Shire is not out yet. Oh, it's not out yet. You're done lurking. Ah, that's what you meant. Gotcha. I like Hoppip because it's the nostalgia of it, really. Right? I remember when I first saw Hoppip in Pokemon Silver. So like older gen Pokemon, like Gen 1 doesn't quite work for me for nostalgia anymore because they've been done to Kingdom Come. Gen 2 usually does it way more for me, like stuff like Mareep, Puppetar, or it's not Puppetar, Larvitar. Like Hoppip, some obscure ones. Like Sneasel is in all of them, even though I love Sneasel. I already have a shiny. I love Sneasel, but he's kind of like in all of them. So he also kind of fell from grace a little bit for me. In the nostalgia department, I would say, trying to think of another one, Gen 2. Like Yama is another one that I've been, you know, I'm just about ready to vomit. It's like everywhere too. Like it's Legends Arceus, this game. Like I think it's in this game. Yama is just like the only Dragonfly Pokemon, so they, for representation, like it's in every single swamp, which I do understand, but it's, again, it is running thin on me. So Mareep, I don't feel very like it's ruined the nostalgia for me. Gen 1, they're all everybody in Gen 1 I'm like over. Like I'm over everyone in Gen 1. When I say that, it doesn't mean I hate the Pokemon. It's just like when I see them, there's not like this nostalgic feeling, kind of like Hoppip. Right? There's not that like that warmth in my bosom. Ba-da-da. Regular Sneasel is not an Arceus, but still. It's not. It's just the Sneasler kind. Yeah, you're correct. It's only... Oh, look at a Azumarill is one. Azumarill, I feel, is another one that run its course. Da, 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 da. Frogly is cuter than Duchess, in my opinion. I said what I said. Why are you hating Duchess? Why are you hating why are you hating Perugly? I mean, why are you hating Perugly? You're hating on my cat. Like, what the heck? I can't even name another Gen 2 Pokemon right off the top of my head. Donphin. I think Donphin is a good one. Yeah, Donphin and Phanpy. I still get that. I still get the fluffers when I see them, even though Donphin was done in this Pokemon game. Yeah. Houndoom as well. Houndoom is very good. Gen 2 is my favorite, I think. I think I can say that. Oh, shut the front door. Chris, this is all thanks to Chris. Chris, you mother flippin' beautiful man. Thank you for suggesting this. We got it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, what do we do next? Don't tell me that's another one. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Is this even real life? What the heck? Do you have a jump up? No. Not shiny. Well, I have one now if I wanted to. I didn't have it before. Chris. Holy cow. Is my sandwich... And my sandwich just died too. So that was a full odds? There's no way that was full odds, right? I wonder if my sandwich was gone by then. Wow. Which one is... So it's Hoppip, Skyplume, and Jumpluff? Right? Skyplume is the last... No, Jumpluff is the last one. Skyplume is... Hop, skip, jump. Oh, I never noticed that, but you're right. Hop, skip, jump. Huh. I never even noticed that. Alright, we got another shiny. So far we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 shinies. I don't know what to hunt now. I mean, we can go with our gut here. Oh. I was like, I saved, right? I'm gonna save because that was kinda scary. Squovette is a Pokemon that I wish would never show up in another Pokemon game. It's been done so much. Glaceon? Yeah, Glaceon is one that I've done a lot. It's my favorite Pokemon, so obviously I have a lot of them. I mean, doesn't mean I would do them, but I did do them. So... let me look on my... Let's just take a look, see what's up. I wonder what this light bulb is. It's green as well, perhaps. I think this light bulb is green too, or no? Oh, look, it's Sipple? Snipple? This is the one that evolves into low kicks. Swindle. Snivel. Snipple. Sprigatito? No, I don't have Sprigatito. Nimble. Seeing Kitakami. Barraskewda. Already have Hoppip. Not Hoppip, but Whopper. There's the Cubchoo, I already did. Okay. Shiny Sprigatito, if you ever get one, name it Abby. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Oh, speaking of Phanpy, an Ampharos. And low kicks, right? Yes. Funny that the Pokemon I mentioned. Let's go for a Phanpy. Let me see what the shiny looks like. It's like white. It's like a lighter blue. It's a lighter blue. I'm still mad at the Pokemon Dylan named after me. Which one? Which one was it? Da-da-dun-da-da-dun. I bet it's gonna be an adorable Pokemon. You refuse to acknowledge it. I've never seen Phanpy here. Am I gonna be able to spot this thing? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be really hard to spot. Shiny Sylveon, huh? Sylveon, the toilet paper dog. Do you think the evolutions are cats or dogs? They're more cat-like, right? Both. Yeah, I think they're both. Like, Suicune is obviously a dog. So there's a confusion with Suicune and the other dogs. Entei looks like a cat, and so does Raikou. They give me cat vibes. But Suicune with the snout, definitely a dog. Yeah, the reason I say they're more cats than dogs is because they don't have long snouts. None of the evolutions do. You get dog vibes from Entei? Guess I have to look at it again. Let me check something here. Okay. This is going to be a hard one to spot. I hate that they approach me all cute like and just look at me and then I send my Pokemon to destroy them. Not mean. Just sad. Oh, that's a Swablu. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to get that phone. Ah, gosh. What an adventure. Never got a shiny Phanpy either, so. The heck is that? Oh, it's a Toxel. I like Phanpy a lot. Yeah, hopefully I'll get that phone tomorrow, yeah. You have the Phanpy? Yeah, Donphin is really cool. Maybe I like it because it was in the anime. And I guess Pokemon that were like Gligar, that's why I really like Gligar too. The Pokemon that were in the anime, I guess, have more nostalgic value. Like the shiny Noctowl. Trying to name another Gen 2 Pokemon. I don't know why I'm blanking so hard on this. Sudowoodo, Quagsire, Delibird, Jumpluff, was it? Yeah. There's so many and I can't think of any. I almost said Jinx. Tyranitar. What's the bug in Gen 2? There's no bug in Gen 2, is there? No, because they use Caterpie and Weedle, right? Spinarak? Oh, Spinarak, yeah. Heracross, Scizor. Scizor is Gen 2. Houndoom, Houndour, that's right. Let me look at the decks. This is bothering me. Swinub, Hitmontop, the baby Pokemon, Umbreon, Espeon, Lantern. Yeah, that's another. Corsola, Remoraid, Mantike, Octillery, Kingdra, Miltank. So many I was forgetting. Hitmontop, Skarmory, Ursaring, Gramble. Oh my gosh. How could I not remember a single one of those? Blissey, Porygon 2, Jockle, Magcargo, Dunsparce, Steelix, Pineco, Wobbuffet, Unknown. Misdreavus, Slowking, Murkrow. Tyrogue. Dang, I was missing it. Ledium, one of my favorite. Furret, Crobat, Pichu, Togepi, Satu. I did not do it justice. I did not do it justice. Did the warning come up already? Because I was not looking for a second there. Maybe not. Is that a Rockruff? There is. Not letting us use the... I hate it. The Sync Machine. I love the Sync Machine, and I hate that they don't let us use it outside. Oh, there it is. That's it. Yeah. That's the guy. See the difference? See how minutia the difference is? Minute? That's him. Ah, never mind. My bad. In my defense, it did seem like it was. Right? He looked a lot more lighter than the other ones. Have I really not gotten 50? Or 60? I think I might have already. Oh, there he is. Oh, the Pokemon from the outbreak have disappeared. Oh, it totally showed up and I... Oh, but that's the shiny. Stop. I overshot it, boys. I'm sorry. I totally overshot it. Gosh dang it. I was excited for a Phanpy shiny. Oh well, on to the next one. We have Ampher. I already have a shiny Mareep. That's a Bisharp. Ponyard. Brava. Crabominable. Yeah, no. Yeah, no thank you. Let's see what we get here. Lediba and Ledium. Ledium is like my favorite Pokemon almost. I love him so much. Lots of great Pokemon in general. Do you have a shiny Meowee? Meowee? Shiny Meowlissa? Meowlissa's always shiny. Dreadnought. Luxray. I got so many. Oh, dude, we got a Glaceon outbreak. Are you kidding me? I don't have a shiny Cloyster. I don't have a shiny Cloyster. Let's see if we can get one. Before I do that. Fletchinder. Scizor. Golett? Why Golett? Oh, the Meowstic? I don't have Golett, but I do I have a Meowstic? Maybe. No, I don't have a Golett. I'm pretty sure I don't. I would like a Shelder. They're gold. So I can go lurk? Oh, come on. Moms, you're a goof. We're gonna need a flying Pokemon here, or a diving Pokemon. Let's get Farags out here. Let's get Feraligates. Look how menacing that thing is swimming. It's just like a crocodile or an alligator. Go for boom boom balls? What are boom boom balls? Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. What are those, moms? You're talking about the Bowser Koopaling Boom Boom? No, we're never gonna survive. Just wanted to temporarily come back and watch more of your stream before I work. Ah, it's okay. Oh, the Fortress. Oh, Boom Boom Ball. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's gonna be a shorter stream tonight. I'm still kind of feeling really anxious about everything. That's a Magikarp. Yeah, I know where they are. I found a Pineco in this game because I hit a tree and it fell. I thought that was a neat touch, at least from one of the small neat touches. Very, 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 very rare neat touches this game has. That's one of them. There will always be a light at the end of the tunnel, which represents positive. Thank you, man. I appreciate you cheering me on, man. I appreciate you cheering me on. That means a lot. Okay, the number of Shelder have gone down, so we know what to do. This thing flies like a drunk duck. Hi, Jen. How are you, Jen? Oh, look, it's a Bellowfin. That's his name, right? Nothing. Josie, da 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 da, Josie. I almost sang the song. I know she doesn't like it. I love the song though. You come first before anyone else. Thank you, Corey. It's nice of you. I'm okay though. I'm okay for the most part, right? It's just the stress of life, really. She left already? Josie's on a vacation far away. So go ahead and talk it over. There's so many things that I'd like to say. Na 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 na. I just wanna lose myself tonight. I don't wanna lose myself tonight. I wake up in the morning and it's okay. Jenna's coming off of work. She said she's gonna be here and lurk. She's hanging out like she's lurking. I know that Jen is amazing tonight. Oh, I know that she's always amazing tonight. As long as you're still enjoying life and are well connected with family and friends, you should be fine. Fair point, man. Fair point. Family is important, but sometimes... Not always, but sometimes family is complicated. Oh, we found it. No, it's a Buizel. Never mind, it's a Buizel. It's a Buizel, false alarm. It's one of them Buizels. Everyone's different. Yeah, it's just a family, for most people's family is everything. I get it. Like for those who had that experience, you know, of family and all that, and that great. I just feel like I see it in with my experience. Everyone's there, of course. In my experience, family is not just blood, right? I think family is there, those who care and those who've been there, you know. That's family to me. Sometimes family sucks. It's true. It is true. Sometimes family is all that you don't need, right? You grew up in a well-respected family. That's very nice, man. Yeah, for me, I highly focus on family as I grew up in a well-respected family. There you go. Happy for that. I mean, there you go. Yeah, experiences kind of... That's a lot of water. Yes, it is. Experiences kind of shape our... the way we look at things, really. Yeah, if you have a good experience with your family, then you're going to be more family oriented. I feel like that makes a lot of sense, right? These weasels are tripping me out, bro. The second time. What are you up to tonight, Marie? What's the weather like, Marie? When you don't know what to say and you ask about the weather. I haven't seen Madam Stanky Lake tonight. It's cold and I'm writing. Ooh, writing a novel? Maybe. Writing an essay? Schoolwork? Oh, there it is. Actually, no. Scratch that. I haven't seen Samina the Stanky Leg Lady tonight. Yeah, you gotta get to work. It's okay to be a little lazy. You know? It's a coping mechanism. I was fairly sure I was gonna hit some of these guys. Trying to make out what that Clauncher was. What kind of story is it? Can you tell me a little bit? Are you willing to tell me a little bit about it? I'm writing a story myself, so I am curious. You wrote fantasy as well, Moms? It's your coping mechanism? That's fine, man. Some people use the streams to get their mind off of things. Yeah, absolutely, man. It makes life easier, right? It just, you don't feel as alone or, you know. For some people, it's just background noise, really. Which I don't think is less of... I don't think it's bad, right? It's just, I use streamers as background noise all the time. Nick is a very famous background noise for me. Thank you, Nevi. I was finally waiting for this man. Aw, Nevi with the 11 months. Thank you, brother. Look at you, 11 months. Thank you. I'm sorry about the Twitch, Nevi, but the whole situation right now is... I'm gonna do my very best to get it up and working tomorrow. Your background noise for me tonight. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I don't take... Some people might take offense to that, not me. I don't know anyone who's taken offense to that, to be honest, but I'm sure there would be people. I'm sure there's someone out there in the ethos. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Navi. Macaron, chacaron. One is fiction, but the other one is writing. I am writing it in a fiction form, but I will turn into a fiction story, and hopefully that one will publish it someday. Yeah, Love Disc is cute. Love Disc is very cute. I like Love Disc, yeah. So you're hoping to be a writer, huh? Like Nicholas Sparks. I was never a big fan of reading or writing. I like writing more than I like writing more than I like reading. Yes. I'm gonna make sure I'm saying that right. I like writing more than I like reading. I actually find writing somewhat entertaining. And I'd never been like a big poster online. Like I don't post a lot online. Yo, what's up, Kasi? Drink some water. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm tired. I'm just a little tired. I spent the whole day stressing out, man. I had a very stressful day. I'm not like sleepy, but I feel like exhausted mentally. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I need to sleep, or I just like I had a big it was very stressful all day, yesterday, today. And I was going at 1,000% all day, and then now that I sat down and I've been streaming for a while, I'm starting to calm down quite a bit. My body is just like turning off. Finally. I heard you moved, man. I spoke to Junior. He said you moved. Pulling 12-hour great. Oh shoot! What the heck, man? Jesus, are you okay? God dang, bro, how do you live like that? 12-hour graveyard shifts? Yeah, that'll ruin you, dude. How long you been doing that for? Yeah, like I said, I heard you moved, and you sounded like it was cool. I hope that's been cool for you, and and everything's going well there. I don't want to like dox you or anything or say anything too much, of course, but I live. Yeah, no, I know where. Yeah, he told me where you went. I was like, I didn't know. Yeah, we gotta talk sometime, man. Get together, do something. Hey, but so long as you're okay, you're enjoying yourself. I mean, 12-hour graveyard, is it working 8 hours during the day is destructive. Graveyard for 12 hours, dude. I hope you're sitting down, or whatever you do. I hope you're sitting down, and I hope there's like some form of entertainment. I hope you get to play chess or be on your phone or whatever, man. Probably not, but did you get a Switch too, by the way, Kasi? Man, this shiny Shelder is, I think this shiny Shelder is very shellfish. Ba-dum-bum. I said a joke. The punniest of puns shall punify your pun palate, punifying your whole panushi. I mean, what other word did I had to make up one. What did you want me to say? Only so many things start with pun. Punt. I had to punt this pun. Pontificating the punt. No Switch 2. Yeah, working all those hours. Gotta be making some of those Benjamins, man. You got some moolah. Get some doubloons. Yeah, working all those hours, getting paid crap. Story of a Californian. A day in the life of a Californian. No shinies for me's. It'll show up eventually. Don't lose heart, guys. You know how this goes. We've already gotten 4 of them. I think we need some music so we can do a rap. You got some doubloons? Nice. Nice. Saving up for some other stuff too. No, of course. Thinking of getting a gaming PC. Dude, you won't believe, like, I got a gaming PC, dude. Like, it was almost $2,000. It was about $1,500. And, a year later, my graphics card is on a direct course to heaven. And, my heart. So yeah, got a little burnt on gaming PCs. I really wanted a gaming PC like all my life. I finally was able to get one, and then the minute I do, because I have a 3060, I don't know if you're aware, I don't know how much you know about specs and stuff. But yeah. When's the funeral? I mean, it's still working, but it won't play any games like that are... It'll play like little games, like the smaller stuff, like not as graphically demanding games, but anything that is like more recent, anything past 2020, it just shuts it down. I crash all the time. Granted, I still am not 100% sure. Really, bro? I'm still not 100% sure it's my graphics card, but everything indicates that it is my graphics card. It doesn't seem... All I have left to do is to reset my BIOS, but I don't want to do that because it's very compromising for the computer if you don't do it properly. Like for the motherboard. So I'd have to like turn it in. But the reason I don't want to turn it in so people fix it is because they get all your information, dude. I knew... Like, my brother's IT guy, right? And not just that, I knew a bunch of IT guys growing up because me and my brother, we used to go to LANs and stuff and hang out all the time. And we met quite a few IT people, and they all say, like, and they were showing us, like, pictures and, like, passwords and stuff that they siphon off of people's computers. So that, like, got me paranoid to ever like take my computer anywhere to fix. Like these dudes are straight up like people's emails and everything. Like granted they can't do any of that. Obviously it's against the law. But then how are you going to prove that it was them or not, right? I mean, you could definitely argue the timeline and say, well, it happened when I turned in my computer. There's definitely an argument for the timeline, of course, but if that's all the proof you have, you know, like, is that incriminating enough? Is it? I don't know. I don't think it would stand, to be honest. Especially if the person on the other side who actually did it is used to doing this. Probably get away with it, man. Like, evil, sinister, medieval criminal dude would. Some dude in the 1700s twirling his mustache with his top hat. That was like 1800s. Yeah, it would be very difficult to find a fault. Yeah, but people do that. I mean, I can't say that people will do that for sure. But I just don't like my personal... Because I have, like... This computer has, like, all my passwords saved and all... No, not anymore, actually. Only my YouTube now. Huh. But, you know... I don't keep anything on... Like, anything personal on this computer that I stream with. Just because it's just meant for gaming and streaming. Best Buy is bound by law. I'm not saying they're not. They have to be bound by law. I'm just paranoid. I self-admit that I am paranoid about it. Just because of stories I've seen and heard. You know? It's like if you have to go skydiving, but everybody you know went skydiving, like broke a leg, you're like, nah, screw that. I'm not going to skydive. You know what I mean? You'd be paranoid about it. I guess. They probably break more than a leg, but you know what I mean. You get the analogy. I have not had issues with them. Well, I like what I'm hearing, moms. I'm all for positivity. Oh, you're not too keen on the specs? Planning on doing my research for products and stuff before I do any purchasing. I highly recommend that. Just know that the newer Intel, I will tell you this, I have a 11th Gen 7 i7. The newer generations of Intel's core CPUs, they usually have problems. You come across like some very weird problems with them. So I'm honestly more keen on getting, look at me turning Australian here. Just because Exit says I'm keen on. Now I'm saying that too. I'm actually more interested in like a older generation that they've worked out the kinks with rather than this new thing. I ended up getting like a very new one. Like 11th gen, I think it's one of the newest ones at the time, at least. It's only been 2 years, but... And I have found issues with drivers and stuff. Thankfully, I've been able to fix it, but for the most part. You got the Glaceon? Nice! Glaceon is hard to get, man. You did a good job. Dude, I bought my... Can you believe this, Kasi? I went to... I don't know if you have to go. If you have to go, it's fine. I'm just making conversation. But... I went to Best Buy when I got my laptop. This is a real story. And I bought the pen, because the pen is bought separately, because I have a Surface Pro. And I bought the pen separately, so I was holding on to the pen. And they said, we have next day shipping. Meaning they would ship it to me the next day. That's what that means, right? I thought I had a mastery of the English language, but not. Once I went to Best Buy, I started thinking perhaps I didn't. They said next day shipping, and I remember asking, like, how's that possible? Are they gonna deliver it tomorrow? I was like, yeah, this is next day shipping. Like, it'll be in your house. It'll be in your house tomorrow. I said, yes, sir. Okay, sign me up. I was like, okay, fine. Because they didn't have the computer, I had to go to a different city to get the computer at a different Best Buy because they didn't have it. And they said it would be like 3-4 days for them to get the computer over from a different store or whatever. And I said, well, you do next day shipping, right? And they were like, yeah, we do next day shipping. And I remember looking at that dude. I looked at a dude with like square in his eyeball, dude. His iris was making love to mine. It was so close. I said, brother, you guarantee, I literally said, you guarantee me, you sure this will be here tomorrow? Well, and then he starts like backing up. He starts like getting like, well, supposed to, right? I was like, no. Is it going to be at my house tomorrow? Yeah, this is next day, and then he doubles down on it. I said, okay, sir. And no fault to the man, to be honest, but you can guess where this is going. A week goes by, no computer. I'm calling these mother fluffers every single day. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, okay. It'll be there tomorrow. Then, after like 2 weeks, it finally shows up. Because it was such an expansive order, they need a signature. Yeah. It's a test of true strength. So, they needed a signature for the order. I was at work. Nobody else was home because everybody was working. So nobody could sign for it. So they sent it back. I didn't get, overall, I didn't get my computer until like a month after I made the original order. It was a nightmare. And I was sitting, the whole time I was sitting, I don't have my computer here, do I? The whole time I was sitting there with my pen, not being able to use my computer. that I paid for a month ago. It was, oh god. And then they sent it back to like freaking Georgia. Yes, the state. It's such a wild... It is a wild goose chase, man, for that computer. I have the worst luck. The worst luck. Like, granted, they did deliver it, like, after 2 weeks. I wasn't home, okay? But why did it go, like, all the way back to Georgia after that or whatever? Like, holy shoot, man. What's the fudge is going on here? It ships the next day, though they did mess up not knowing that nothing from them gets shipped the next day. Dude, on my life, dude, I asked the dude, because I thought it was fishy. I thought it was fishy. But I trusted the guy. Again, no, I'm not hating on the dude. He did what he did, whatever. I don't care. I got my computer in the end, but you can imagine my frustration. A $5 gift card? They did. They gave me, I think it was $10. They cut 20, what was it? Oh, dude, now that you mention it, I think they cut $20 from my purchase or something like that. Yeah, they did do that. Now that I completely forgot about that. They did do that. No, to be fair, like the people I called, because I was calling them pretty much every day, dude. Like, I'm not kidding, and I'm not really a Karen, and I wasn't being mean to them. I was very calm. It's not like I'm denigrating these people, like, honest to God. I was just calling because I was like, dude, I got like freaking $2,000 flying back and forth in the country, dude. It's like, what is it doing? Sightseeing? Like, you know? Oh, wait. So they were always very nice to me, and I gotta say their customer support, they were never disrespectful to me. To be fair, I was never disrespectful towards them either. I don't like confrontation just to begin with, so we always had productive talks, but I had to try and fix my problem, man. I mean, you can't expect me to not call, man. It's a lot of money. And kudos to their service, because they actually did a good job with the customer service. Everybody I spoke to, several different people, and they were all very nice to me. So you spent $1,500 plus tax just to get $20 off his... I don't remember if it was $20, man. It could have been more. I honestly forget. But I do remember that they cut off... I don't know if it was the shipping or the cost of the computer, but it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot. I think it was $20, yes. I could be misremembering. It wasn't a lot of money, I know that. And it's funny that no one ever told me that they didn't do next day shipping. And I brought it up a lot, saying that they said next day shipping. It was on the paperwork, I think. Right? There was paperwork for that, wasn't there? Yeah, to be fair, this was 4 years ago. You know. And also, to be fair as well, I tried to delete this from my memory for obvious reasons. I cracked my screen on my laptop and went to the place, and the guy said he could do it for cheap, and I trusted him. I gave him the computer, and he kept hounding my mom for the money. What the heck? Yeah, I remember, I know that my cousin once... Bid the adieu. That's fine, friend. Have a great day, my croissant friend. I need to sleep and rest. Yeah, dude. You go do your thing. You go do your thing, man. No problem, man. We're gonna be hanging out for a little bit more, but good night, man. Good night. Appreciate you, man. Good night, Cassie. Good night. This is a hellish, nightmarish story. Like right now, I talk about it, I laugh about it, but at the time, I was not happy. And I like Best Buy, to be honest with you. I'm actually, I usually go to Best Buy to get my stuff. That was a bad experience, but I don't think you know, if your bread has a little bit of mold, you just shake it off and eat it, you know what I mean? Just like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna throw the whole bread away. Wait, is it just me? You get all your things there? Yeah, I never called my computer. I know that my warranty on this computer has died. I only had it for a year. It's been more than a year. So. Oh, I've done that before. Unfortunately, I've done that before because, well, it wasn't a very pretty moment in my life. Just say things weren't going very well. There was no food and bread was catching mold, so we brush it off, and oleope, buddy. Food is food. Yeah, when it gets dark, there's an old Portuguese saying that says, in times of war, you don't clean your weapons. And that means when push comes to shove, you do what you gotta do. There's no time to think about it. I went to get my computer back because he's still... You don't clean it like a... Mom is a saying, moms. In times of war, nobody cleans their weapon. Yeah, you're gonna be sitting there with like Mr. Clean and a Clorox wipe in the middle of war, people shooting and bullets going off all over the place, grenades and people flying, bodies mutilated, and you're sitting there with your Clorox wipe. Gotta be shiny. That's the point. I went to get my computer back. He still hadn't done. Weeks later, he wouldn't let me leave. I wasn't leaving till I get back. I wasn't happy, and I just give it back after the whole ordeal. I went, hey, dang. Yeah, sometimes my cousin once, he dealt with a similar situation. He bought a handmade, like a table for his new house. And it was made by this guy that makes tables, so it was custom made, right? And the table came with a lot of defects and problems, and it was a whole problem. Like, the guy didn't want to like fix it, and he basically was one of those guys like, I got my money, like, screw you now. I can't tolerate that. Like, you offer a service, the service is not good, and then like people try to tell you like, this is not good. And it wasn't no Karen like small thing. It was like just like very noticeable problems. I know it is a saying, same thing. If you eat the food, it could backfire. If you eat that food, it could backfire. Yeah, I don't encourage anyone to eat moldy food. Like, don't eat moldy food. If there's mold in it, don't even clean it off. Nothing. Like, get rid of it. That's what I would say. I'm saying I once did it because I had nothing else to eat and I was starving. So that's why I did it. I don't encourage people to do that. You're not gonna feel well. The place I went before, $200, and I got it done in a couple of days. There you go. See? That place that held me hostage shut down and closed. Dang. Well, if you don't offer a good... People notice this stuff. If you don't offer a good service, you know, like, sooner or later, like, people are gonna... It's, you know, especially with Yelp. Especially with Yelp and all these freaking, like, online, like, information spreads, like, really fast. If something gets a bad rap, like, they're done. They should have called the police, perhaps. When people when people offer a service, you have to do your best for it to be like. I don't agree that if someone has like a minor problem with their service, there's like a minutia problem, and people cook up a storm. There's an old Portuguese saying that says you make a storm in a glass of water, meaning an exaggeration, right? Usually used for Karens. So you make a storm in a glass of water. You know, it's like something so tiny, and you make a big fuss about it. I'm back again. I got busy for a little. How's stream been? We've been looking for a shelter, man, but we struggling here a little bit with these shelters. I'm gonna be honest, man. We've been here for a while, and the shelter is not. Wait, is shelter? He's gold, right? If you tell me he's not gold now, I'm gonna kick a cat. I'm gonna kick cat, not kick a cat. Ba-da-da. I don't kick cats, by the way. I'm just joking. It was a joke. I love cats. Yeah, he is gold, so there you go. You get the cup chew? Oh yeah, we got the cup chew, then we got 2 Hoppip. Man, let me talk to you about your extended warranty. We got the cup chew, we got the Snover, we got 2 Hoppip. You only see 1 here, but we got 2 of them. Yeah, Cloyster is like a marine blue. No, actually no, marine is not correct. Yeah, we got a bunch of shiny since we left. This shelter's been being difficult, but other than that, we've been doing great. What's your PFP? I feel like What's your PFP, Lucifer? There's like a Japanese icon. I think it's time we blast some music so I can rap a little bit. Rap from the tap. Get it? If I recall, it's Darling in the Frana. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. I thought I might have recognized it. What's that Japanese character that everybody knows that has become a Japanese icon? She's on like not every, but like posters and Miku, Mayu, blue-haired girl, anime character. Anime-like character. I'm not sure if she's on a anime or not. That it? God dang it, bro. You feel like I would have found this by now. Can't sing to you until you get your devices fixed. Well, Mums, I'm not a good singer, but I like singing. But yeah, once I get that going. Sorry I had to leave you guys last night. It was just that my computer was about to die and I couldn't charge it, so I was like, I had to turn everything off to see if I could fix it before it died. Miku, yeah, Miku. I was about to say that just a female anime character that people adore is nowhere near specific enough. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I said the close enough name then. That's not specific at all. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Miku-chan. That's her. I don't even know the story behind that character. Might do some research on it. I'm actually curious. Maybe from up here I could see better. The Froakie? We already got it. No, we did it later on. We did it. We got it. Yeah, we got the Froakie. I got pretty much all the starter shinies. I'm just missing... I'm missing Totodile, Cyndaquil, and Torchic, I think. Trico, Totodile, Cyndaquil. I can do... Oh. Mr. Farts a lot, take it easy. I thought I saw it. I'm tripping. Tripping balls, bro. Ah, farts. Dude, this is actually... We've been here for a while, dude. This is a full-on, like... I know I don't have a water thing, but I don't want to use a water thing in the water spot. Because then it's going to spawn a bunch of weasels. That's just going to Kafungus me. It's like somebody used Confuse Ray, you know what I mean? Consider getting me a box of shiny Trico. A box? Like 20 of them? But I just can't be bothered to do BBQs. Trico is not the easiest one to get, but I've got him a few times. We hunted him once. We didn't get him, and I didn't save, so I just lost the thing. You think with how many shelters we've looked at? I hate flying in this game. I like the flying that they added it. My issue with it is that when you turn, it's weird. You're turning one way and then it starts going the other way. You have 2 boxes of Riolu and 5 boxes of Houndour. Might like them a little bit. You seem to like them a lot. Yeah, 5 boxes. I'd say that's major overkill. Nothing. Trying to get depressed with this run. I'll be honest, this sun looking like that looks pretty okay. That looks pretty okay. You know what, Sheld? Oh, I think that's it. God dang, from a distance. From a distance, it looks like a different color. Tell you what, man. This place has not been blessed. We need the Pope out here or something. He's from Chicago, man. He's gonna hood up the place. I'm just kidding, obviously. I could picnic. I never like to use the picnic method. It annoys me. It's boring for me. I like driving around. It's more stimulating for my brain. If I just sit there picnicking, I get bored way quicker. You think that would be better, Lucifer? You think that'd be better, in your opinion? Look at the water got much prettier in Twilight. The Shelders got harder to identify, but... I feel like I might have missed it. That looks pretty, right? That doesn't look too bad. I think that looks decent. Yeah, it seems like Gen 10 is going to be Greece. Inspired by Greece, right? And it also seems like they're going to have a lot of water because of the Greek islands. Kind of like Alola had a lot of water, but not really. Yeah, no sound with buggy lighting certainly isn't it. I agree. I can understand how I'd make them rarer. It wasn't a Scarlet Fire, which has a feels like a 130 a shiny odds sometimes. Yeah, if you do the I did the sparkly ones. You know when you're on the map and they're doing like the special event and the shiny odds are boosted. I'm sure you've done a few. We did the gold ones like Growlithe and whatever. I got... It's stupid how fast you can get a shiny there. We got a Growlithe within like the first 5 minutes. We got 2 of them, didn't we? But I agree, they have to add the sound. Yeah, but it's the special outbreaks. It's the one they look like they're sparkly in the map. Yeah. The sparkly ones. They're event exclusive, yes. So when they do events for that, it was Golden Pokemon event, so it was all shinies that were golden. It was Swablu. Was Magikarp one of them? I don't think so. Swablu and Growlithe are the only 2 I can think of. There was one more, but I forget. So they're outbreaks, but in the map they look, it's an event, yeah. In the map the symbol is like shiny. So you know what I'm referring to, yeah. Those are it's so stupid easy to get shinies. Oh, that's where you did the Riolu. Oh, that's right. I got the Riolu too. Yeah, Riolu was the 3rd one I was thinking about, right? Oh gosh, I thought I saw it. Dude, this is kind of whack. We should have gotten it by now. This is actually like wacky races here. Which game? This is Pokemon Violet. I'm back. I was getting steamed veggies. Veggies. Pizza. You're a fan of veggies? It's good. This game is Pokemon Violet. Waiting for these guys to spawn. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Nothing. Nothing compares to you. Ah, guys, what happened? We used all our shiny luck. Wait here a little bit, let them respawn. Ah, boy. Dude, those clouds are moving really fast. Thank you, Savage. You going live tonight, Savage? You're going, what time are you going live? Time moves fast in the Pokemon world. I guess. Yeah, those clouds are hyper fast. Like those winds are like 300 miles an hour. Not sure. Okay. Devil May Cry 5. Oh, my butt is a flat pancake right now. That's not shiny. Gosh dang it, you game. Give me my shiny. This is the batch. This is it right here. We're gonna get it right now. Just missing the butter and syrup. Butter 'em up. Syrup 'em up. Syrup it up. Syrup is so good. I want pancakes with syrup. Pancakes with some butter and some syrup. Imagine. Imagine. Waffles? I'm more of a waffle guy, actually. So that's a good question. You don't have pancake batter? I can make you waffles. I'll take waffles, dude. I'm more of a fan of waffles than I am pancakes. Pancakes, I like pancakes. Not sure why they're called pancakes, but it's a cake in a pan. I get it, but it makes no sense because it's not a cake. A cake has sweetness in it. This has no sweetness. Are you listening? Whoa. Dun 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 dun. bring it back. Whoa, dun 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 dun. This house when I wanna burn down. Whoa, whoa, oh, no, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, are you listening? Whoa. I'm going to go make pancakes and slather peanut butter and syrup all over them. What do you mean? You're saying thanks almost like sarcastically. Or yeah, did I read it sarcastically? You're welcome though. You're welcome. Scoliope and Scarlet and Violet. But they put him in TCG set. Oh yeah. I'm not a big fan of Scoliope. Gen 5 I skipped actually. I didn't have a DS when it first came out. Chocolate chip waffles. Blueberry is very good too. I'm a big fan of blueberry. I love fruit with especially in the morning. I love fruit. So fresh. You weren't hungry because you ate salad. Salad is for rabbits. Where's Christina? I love Caesar salad too, actually. You didn't finish it, but ever since that brown bug, like an hour into the game, he's held a special place in my, well, not my heart, but certainly somewhere. There you go. I know what you mean. No, absolutely. When the Chinese zodiac. Oh. I'm a sheep. A sheep or a goat? I forget. I think it's a sheep. You're also a sheep. It really sucks, dude. Like the freaking most not useless, okay. Like the most harmless animal ever. Like the one who gets screwed over all the time. It's the wolves, it's the shepherd, it's the mountain lion, it's the coyotes. God, everybody eating this. The sheep are lame, I agree. They're lame. People of the dragon are crazy. Yeah, exactly. The dragon is where it's at. I remember when I checked, there's a monkey in there too. Like, I wouldn't mind being a monkey because at least I can relate it to Goku, which is somewhat a monkey, right? And I'm like, okay, but that's cool. I'm Dragon Ballish. Oh gosh, I was like, I saw I was a sheep. I was like, you stinking. There's something wrong here. You're a dog in the Chinese zodiac? Well, in China, you'll get eaten too. You're a horse. Like free like the wind. Run, spirit, run! Unless I was lied to by the internet. Yeah, it goes by the year you were born. I was born in 91. So it goes by the year that you were born on. Rather than the day and the month. A dog is cool though. I wouldn't mind a dog, like a freaking golden retriever. Love those. I love that breed. Who doesn't? You went by ear and is pointing dog. I didn't even know dogs were in there. I know monkey, rabbit, dragon, sheep, obviously. I think there's a goat in there too. Bro, I'm gonna call it. This thing doesn't exist. That's wild, man. We've looked at least 600 of these mother fluffers. An ox. Yes, there is an ox. Horse. Yeah, horse. Come on, man. Aw, I shall miss you, Marie. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Climb up the mountain and fall down. It'll be there on the next reset. I totally know what I'm talking about. Hey man, at this point I'm willing to try new things. You know what I mean? At this point I got nothing to lose. A rooster? There is a rooster? Golly gee. What is this, Everest? Yeah, I could picnic too, but... I don't know, I'm always against doing the picnic. Never was a fan of that method. Are you guys ready for this? Woo! God damn! Oh my gosh. Nothing. Hey, we didn't get it, but that was cool. It was cool jumping from the eye. Yeah, but nothing. Plus, I can't picnic in the water. Yeah. What the f... Okay. Rat. There is a rat. That's right. You get to jump again. Yeah, I didn't know that. This is the method right here. Oh gosh. I don't play this enough. I forget the buttons. Just making sure. Oh? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, you stinker. It looked like a different... I didn't see gold, but I saw a different color. You never know, man. When in doubt... Dude, this... I approve of this method. It looks very entertaining. I agree. Dude, from this altitude, water is like cement. You would bash your face in. I remember as a kid, I saw a video once. This is one of my most traumatic experiences as a kid. A friend of mine showed me a video of this is a Brazilian dude. And he's on top of a roof. And he jumps off the roof, which is right next to a canal or a river or whatever it is. And he jumps from that really tall roof. I mean, it was like at least 60 feet. At the very least 60 feet. It's probably more than that. he jumped, but when he jumps, his foot like slips, so he loses all the momentum. So when he falls, assuming this here is the edge of the water and the cement, when he comes down, he hits his face on the cement and falls into the water. So he hits the corner of the street before he goes into the water. And you can imagine he survived, but his face was, and they showed the footage. This is what traumatized me. It literally shows like his face was literally broken into, there's one piece that came this way, one piece came this way, the other two pieces went back the other way. Like his head was like, it's someone like cut a cross on his face. It was just split into different chunks. I was just like, holy sh! What did I just see? And the most traumatizing thing about it was that he was breathing. So you could see like his esophagus like breathing because all his face was dismantled. It was, God dang, it was, it hurt me as a human to watch that. Yummy. No yummy. He survived, which is crazy. I guess he didn't have brain damage because he scraped off the side. He didn't like impact it, right? It just like kind of hit him like as he went. So it didn't like do damage to his brain, I guess. I always remember that video because it literally traumatized me as a child, seeing that. It's one of those early like internet, this is before YouTube. Yeah, I was about to make that point, right? Truly, this is before YouTube censored stuff. Come on, man. Give it to me, man. I deserve it. I've been here for an hour, dude. We're gonna get the Magikarp before we get the Shellder. No. I think I already have a Cloyster shiny, I think. I already have a Shellder because I got a Cloyster when I was IV breeding a Cloyster, and I actually got a shiny while hatching eggs. It was back in Sword and Shield. Betting on the dolphin? I mean, this guy has to show up eventually, dude. Give me a break. It's definitely gone over the odds. Okay. God dang, I can't do that. Oh no. Oh, it's level 15. We're good. We're good. It's level 15. I thought it'd be like level 50 or something. I was like, this little Hoppip gonna get mold. Mold. Looks like a radish. I love it. Okay, nothing here. I'm gonna try and speed up the process a little bit because I am taking a lot of time just looking through, like combing through. But if I just look from the up, like from before I fall from up here, I get a good view. See, like right there. Nothing. I didn't see it. Yeah, this speeds up the process a little bit. Even though we've looked at enough to get a shiny, but you know, shiny hunts are what they are. Regular, regular, regular. Denizens are regular, 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 regular. Normal, 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 normal. Yeah, from above is definitely the best way to look. Wait a minute. It's a Magikarp. You stupid. Gosh, you keep tricking me. When in doubt. Yeah, I played Borderlands 2 a little bit. Not the biggest fan. I played a little bit of Borderlands 2. No. I can't say I didn't like the game, but it wasn't. This is the only one I played. Yeah, I think that's the most famous one. For sure. I played it a little bit. I didn't even complete it or anything. It's just more like I played it a little bit. Wasn't the biggest fan yet. I'm kind of picky with my games, you know? I'm a little picky with my games. It's not easy to... Like, for me to invest time into a game, like, I need to like it somehow, a little bit, you know? If the game doesn't appeal to me at all, like, I won't even play it just to pass time or anything like that, like, you know? Yeah, I want to play more shooters, to be honest with you. It's funny that you mentioned that. I actually have been thinking of playing more shooters. I actually don't dislike shooters. I like them, to be more... I like shooters. I don't know why I don't play more. I did play kind of like... I played third person. We did Alien Isolation. Oh, I love Halo. I like Halo. You know what? Halo might be the game that I actually play. I actually like Halo. I played the first Halo on the original Xbox. I loved it. I'm a Gran Turismo fan. I've never really played Forza. I played Forza 3 or 4. It was like 3 or 4. It was the one on the 360. With my friend. I didn't own it. I played it at a friend's house. I'm a big fan of Gran Turismo and Forza. Gran Turismo more so. Just because... I don't know. It's just the one that I played more. Perhaps I'd play Forza and it'd be better. But... Yeah, 3 was on the 360, right? I hate PvP shooting games, so I can't play them constantly. You don't like PvP shooting games? I do. I do like... It's not my favorite genre. My favorite genre is RPGs, but... I do like playing a shooter from time to time. I enjoy them. I like getting headshots and stuff like that. It's so satisfying. We played Alien Isolation. We played the one with Aloy. What more shoot? We played a few shooters here, right? Not that many. We played the Resident Evil 2. I want to play Resident Evil 4. There it is. If that's a Magikarp, I'm gonna swear to goodness. Oh god, oh god. Bro, these Magikarp are driving me nuts. I actually thought I had it. I like shooters too. It's just been a little while since one caught my interest. I feel like feel like more in the sci-fi or the more realistic. I like the realistic stuff, but I like a little bit of fantasy in my shooters too. But I also like the realistic. So I don't know. I guess it depends on my mood. But just make sure. Good enough some days to get the game to think I'm good, but bad enough of most days that I can't have fun. Yeah, I guess if you're not good at a game, like it's kind of hard to enjoy it. I guess if all you do is get destroyed every time you play, yeah, it does suck up a little bit of the fun out of the game, right? That's a fair point. I love Forza, do you? Gran Turismo? Yeah, I'm more of a Gran Turismo guy, there's just more what I grew up with. So, no particular reason against Forza. I almost played Gran Turismo, actually. There's a free-to-play version of Gran Turismo 6, I think. I still gotta play that. We will play that, actually. What the heck? Is that normal? That seems normal. Don't play Smash, Jesus. I played a little bit of Smash, truly. And I ended up going into like 15 games, like no joke. With this Donkey Kong. He beat me twice in 15 games. And he beat me, I think it was the second game we did, he beat me. I won the first. Then I won like 13 matches and he won like the 15th one or something like that. And this is a guesstimation, I don't know the actual number, but it was a lot of games. I played for like an hour and a half. And when he won, because I ISD'd my final stock, just so you understand like how many games we played, that man went from 8 million GSP to almost to 4 million. That's how many times he lost against me. He went from 8 million to 4 million. And I went from 5 million to... I was playing Young Link, by the way. I went from 5 million to 9 million. And then he won the last match and he dipped. He was determined and he beat me twice, to be fair. I did SD though, like at 0%. You hardly buy anything for the Switch. I can't blame you, man. I bought a lot of games for the Switch because I love the portability of it. But everything is so slow and so... I don't know, man. I do regret not buying for the PlayStation some of the games I did get on the Switch. I do regret some of my purchases on the Switch. I was, again, the portability was a big feature for me because I like being in bed and just playing. And then my Joy-Cons caught drift. And then I was just like, well, like I don't have Joy-Cons supported. Then I bought a new pair of Joy-Cons and those caught drift as well. So, thanks Nintendo. Thanks. You know what I mean? It's just wild. Regulars. Let me check these. When you're not sure, check. You know what they say, measure twice, cut once. That's why I got a Steam Deck, but it has overheating issues. Oh, which version did you get? There's different, there's like the $500 one, the 600 or whatever. Like, there's different specs for it. I'm lucky enough you almost never get, to almost never get stick drift. Back on the PS3, those controllers constantly drifted, really? I never owned a PS3. I do have a 4 and a 5, and I did own the original. I still have the original. I did also briefly... No, we didn't own a PlayStation 2. I think it was a friend that let us have it for a few months or something. Forget. I know at some point we had a PlayStation 2, but it wasn't ours. I think it was a friend of my brother's or something. That's how I played Kingdom Hearts for the first time, and Final Fantasy X. It was like the first gen, but higher memory. That thing overheats, huh? Dang, bro. Yeah. My OG Switch got drift. I kept playing it. I feel bad for the people who got the smaller... What's that version of the Switch? The one without the Joy-Cons. This Lite? Switch Lite? That's what they call it, right? I feel bad for the people who have the Switch Lite. Yeah. Okay, I was right then. The people who got the Lite and get drift, dude, that's such... Dude, that's criminal, dude. Come on. That is 100% criminal. So messed up. I knew someone like Sophia, right? I think it was Sophia that said she had a Lite and she got the drift on the Sting, and like, god damn, bro. Oh my god, $250 down the drain. Just flush that crap, man. Maybe someone who needs it will find it. Better use. It was like the first gen, but I read that. I was hearing that they didn't even fix the drift for the Switch 2. No, well, the thing is, the technology that they're using is prone to... I was like, no, I think it's 250, right? For the Lite? Bro, I don't want to lie to you. Let me check. Switch, Lite price. 150. Yeah, they're going for 200 on Target. At Target, $200, $199.99. Amazon, $158. This must be refurbished or something like that. At Walmart, another Walmart one at $180. Functional in US. So I guess a brand new one would be $200, and if you're looking like used, perhaps you're looking at $150. 180s. That's what I'm seeing. $202 brand new on Amazon. Then you have the Hyrule Edition, $225 at Walmart. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, it's not 250. I overshot it. I think it's like 200, yeah. Still, like, $200 for a Lite to get drift and never be able to use it again. You can't even replace the stick on that baby. You're gone, bro. You're done. That's a wrap. And not the Mexican kind, because those are actually good. That's the bad kind of wrap. 200. Man, Lucifer, you know Nintendo. You know Nintendo. I don't think I need to tell you about Nintendo. Nintendo's got their heads so far up their own anuses, they don't know how to price their consoles. All they see, you look at people at Nintendo and all you see is like dollar signs. I wish I didn't, right? And I mean, it's a family company and some people are very defensive of Nintendo. I really don't get it when they're screwing the consumer over thrice, twice, thrice, and thrice. That's supposed to be 4 times. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, they just keep screwing over the consumer and they're like, yes, daddy, spank me more, please. Take more of my money, daddy. I love it when you siphon my wallet. And I'm just sitting there like, that's... Sure. I'm clipping that. Oh, gosh. It's wild, dude. That's the way I feel about them, unfortunately. And again, like, I don't have like a deep-rooted, seated hate for this company or anything. I do understand that they do make games that are fun. I do understand that they are smart. They're gimmicky with it. They're smart with it. They make good consoles. They make good economic decisions. Like the fact that they sell you the same game multiple times. Look at Legends Arceus. They sell you... When they sell you a book of Legends Arceus, excuse me. Look at Breath of the Wild, Legends EA. All these games, they're going to sell these games twice to a lot of people. With the Switch too. They're going to sell Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom twice at full price. At full price to a lot of people. It's the Pokemon situation. It's what they did with the Wii U and Mario Kart 8. They sold you Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for full price when people already had it in the Wii U. But what do? They put new characters in there. They put better frame rate, man. We got a new course. You got a new course, man. Got a new course. You gotta pay up $60, bro. It's not even at 60 now. It's at 80. You know what I mean? Isn't supposed to work with Switch 1 games? Yes, but people want the better frame rate, dude. You know what I mean? And if they don't sell you the game for full price, they will sell you a Nintendo Online subscription so you don't pay full price for the game. Because you need to get an online subscription to transfer the... Not to transfer the game, but to play the game and get the... Not to pay the full price, you need to have an online subscription. I didn't explain that very well, but I hope you understood. It's not Nintendo, but I've probably bought Minecraft like 15 times. Look, your money is yours, right? Like, I'm not shaming anyone that wants to do that. I know it might have come across that way. My intention is, my unruliness, I guess, is with the fact that they sell the same game and like people are not, for the most part, like people don't, I don't know if they're not aware or they just... Here's the thing. When you're used to being treated a certain way, it becomes normal to you. Like someone who is used to being kicked around will think that that's normal behavior. And then they met someone who doesn't kick them around and they're like, wow, this is nice. So Nintendo fans, this is the Nintendo merch team, right? This is the Nintendo, the PR people, they understand this. The people, the economic people in Nintendo, they understand this. You condition your, this is what Apple does. You condition your buyers to expect it. That so much so that when it happens, you don't see it for the massive money grab that it is, because you're so conditioned by it. You've seen it so many times that it's become normal, right? That's why prices on games go up. 80 bucks, 70 bucks became normal. People don't question, oh, 70 bucks for a game. Yeah, that's normal. They're going up to 80. They go up to 100. And then in a few weeks, months, days, years, whatever, you're like, oh, $100 for a game is normal. Is what everybody, They spank you into submission, dude. You know what I mean? They condition your brain to think that this is okay. That's how it goes, because they normalize. This is what society does a lot, and this is why it's very dangerous to sometimes follow society and societal norms. Sometimes. I'm not saying you should go out there and steal and rob banks or anything like that. And like, of course, there's society rules that you should follow. There's a certain decorum that you have to follow when you're in society, and you should follow. But I don't think we should be okay with $80 games, and I don't think people should not be okay that they're charging full price for the same game at better frame rates. I don't think people should be okay with that. You know, that's my personal take. I don't think they should be okay with that. But Nintendo, you know, look at Pokemon games. How many Pokemon games do they always sell you? 2 games. Version is Pokemon Home Depot, Pokemon Lowe's. You know what I mean? Pokemon P, Pokemon Poo. You know what I mean? Like, it's never one. Like, why? You've been conditioned to want. They've conditioned you so much, and I say you, I mean me too, because I buy it too. Okay, so I'm not absolving myself of guilt, me included. They've conditioned us so much that we're sad when they don't freaking suck our money. We're like, why wouldn't I get in a second game? Why didn't you take more of my money for different Pokemon in the same game? But I want my blue version. You know what I mean? And you're like, and yeah, sure. Like, if people like it, people like it. But I do think there is marketing going on there, sort of conditioning, right? I know I've overused that word, but you see what I mean? And you learn to like it. It's like Spank Me Daddy, and you're like, oh, it hurts. And it's like, I kind of like it now. You know what I mean? If you want to, you know, if you don't agree with me, that's fine. Share your opinion. We can dialogue about it. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't agree, you don't agree. That's just the way I look at it. And don't get me wrong, like, Breath of the Wild is a great game. Tears of the Kingdom is a fantastic game. Some of the best products Nintendo has ever put forth into the bazooka world that is planet Earth. But I didn't even know how to describe it, but some of the best stuff they've put out. Some of the best stuff they've put out. No one can deny that. They just know that the majority of the people will buy it. It sucks, but there's too many people that will never be able to work together to say no. Exactly. Because the strength, when it comes to stuff like this, strength lies in numbers. 100%. This is kind of like, you know, and this is true in many ways. Like if you're voting for something, yeah, your vote counts, but only if everybody else votes for the same thing you did, or else, you know. So it's the same thing. Like, if people don't band together, if there's not a collective, nothing will ever happen. 100%. Nothing will ever happen. Yeah. It's straight up truth. Yeah, so if you have like 70% of the people actually buying the Switch 2 and you have 30%, that's probably a very high number, because the Switch 2 sold 3 million in the first 3 weeks or so. So it's been let's just say it's been a little successful, more so than the PlayStation 5 was and the PlayStation 4 was. Yeah, it was successful. It was a successful launch, and guess what? Nintendo is sitting at Nintendo, you know, rubbing their hands together. Like, this is what they're doing right now. This is what they're doing right now. What do you think they're doing anything else? This is what they're doing right now. The executives, and I'm not talking about game developers. I'm not talking about the dude who does this time and this, you know. I'm talking about the dudes who oversee the money. Those guys. This is what they're doing right now. Okay? You know what this means? It means we're full of it. Not crap, money. Okay? We're full of it. We won. That's what you see. We got 12 million in the bank, bro. And that's just if we want to make a cool game. It's just, that's not even what they use it for. To be fair, their games have been pretty okay. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza seems to be pretty fun. I'm not going to talk about Pokemon because I already threw up once. I don't want to do it again. Pokemon is the biggest. Gen 10, I'm gonna be honest, Gen 10 is gonna be horrible. I know it. I guarantee you that Gen 10 is not gonna be much different from Scarlet and Violet. Call me Quasi if you want. Realize everyone hates X thing. Why is it around? The problem is that Nintendo is bad as a company, but they're good at making games. Right? The people who actually make the games make games that are fun. And there's also a component, there's also a nostalgic value and there's a historical value there. So people know Nintendo, right? There's a certain safety in, I'm gonna get a Nintendo again, right? There's a certain nostalgia. It's almost like a family staple, right? And once you establish yourself as a family staple, it's a stain that not even Tide can get off. You know what I mean? Like, you need Tide and Persil and Arrow, whatever detergent there is, and a little bit of spit, perhaps. And even then, I'm not sure. It's a stain that is stained on there because it's become a household, almost household thing, you know, as it's become like kind of like a DVD, right? Like people get a DVD, or back in the day. Nowadays, not anymore, but back in the days, like people had to have a DVD, they have to have a VHS player. It became like a household staple thing. And that's what Nintendo aims to do, and that's why they focus on being a family-friendly company, because they know that the families, and they know the power of their brand. They're not stupid. They understand the power of their brand. Now, where the divide is and where the problem rose for me was when you can blatantly see the greediness behind it, when you can see the transition from, we're gonna give you a few free games, we're gonna give you like lots of demos, we're gonna give you this and that, into you're gonna pay for everything and then some, right? I think that's where the disconnect is, and on top of that, you feel like they're appealing to a younger audience? Yes, but exactly, I agree with you. But the younger audience doesn't have a job. The parents do, right? The parents are the ones who are gonna pay for the console. You ever seen little Timmy with his Ness hat at Walmart, pulling on his father's pants like, "Daddy, I want to Switch too, Daddy." Daddy's like, sure, I just got my tax return, so let's get one. You know what I mean? You rolled a shelter outbreak, and I think in a shelter, that's autocorrect for sure. In this same location, you're gonna get the shiny before I do. Not gonna be happy about that. I'm gonna be happy for you, but not really. Not gonna be happy for me. Which is a pitiful amount of people compared to the whole community. I know some people, I run my mouth, and I'll be honest, like, I'm very critical of Nintendo and the Switch too, to some degree. But I want to get it, you know, and then that's just... You know what I mean? I'm not putting my money where my mouth is, which is kind of hypocritical. It is. It is hypocritical. There's no ifs and whats about it. I don't like the company, I like the product, so I'm torn, you know? I'm a little torn. I'm news and I'm afraid, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never turns into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see this perfect storm. I'm a little late. Na, 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 na. Kudos if you can name that artist. YouTube has an autocorrect on my laptop, and it's the only thing that... No, I see Natalie Imbruglia, yeah. Michelle Branch. It was Michelle Twig. Da 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 da. Na, na, na. It is Natalie. I knew Moms would know. Moms is crazy with the music. Mom's pop culture is off the hook. Bro, are you kidding me? I don't think this shiny shelter exists, bro. Like, I'm starting to like actually think this thing doesn't exist. I think the spot is glitched. What the actual heck? You were humming Seal? Was I humming Seal? I don't even remember. So it's not the same spot? Nah, close enough, eh? This is where I'm at. Right there. Are you gonna hunt it? Brother, man. We're crying out loud, dude. It does not want us to get this shelter. Shiny Shelter is gonna go down as one of the hardest. I think this is the longest I've ever gone doing a shiny hunt for in Scarlet and Violet. I've gone as far as 2 sandwiches, but never 3, I don't think. This has been at least an hour, which equates to at least 2 sandwiches. Yeah, the lake is a rough area, I guess. Oh, on the other side, yeah. What's the band that has a... It's Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? That has this song called The Other Side. Am I dreaming right now? You can change camera view? Yeah, you hit R3. Yeah. Yeah, R3, the right stick, yeah. Yeah, the camera zooms out. So does Memphis May Fire? California, rest in peace. This is the most bad luck I've had in Scarlet and Violet, perhaps. Like, almost certainly. Hi, Joaquin, welcome back. Almost certainly the most bad luck I've had in Scarlet and Violet. Whoa! Come on, man. Joaquin is back, man. Give me the cheese. Joaquin is back. I might get some cheese here. Yeah, the way it runs. I mean, the whole Pokemon is hilarious. It's got like... tongue is like 2 feet long. Nothing. Joaquin, I have faith that Joaquin brought the luck. I have faith Joaquin brought the luck. Rest in peace. Simultaneous release. That it? Of course not. Why would that be it? The luck or the duck? The luck duck, the duck luck. How's the family going, Trilly? How's everything going, man? You ever heard of foie gras? You ever heard of that word? I learned about it in a John Wick movie. I didn't know what it was till then. Yeah. Simultaneous. The duck got arrested for selling quack. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, the Tynamo are so annoying, dude. They're tiny. Those Pokemon are annoying. I don't see any. Yep, didn't see any. I'm about to rage quit Pokemon game because of these 2 peaks. Well... Oh, you meant game, not came. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Gotta love autocorrect. Ah, brother. I swear, man. I don't think we've had this bad luck. We're looking at 7... At least 7 every 20 seconds. Right? We're looking at 7 every 20 seconds. At least 7 or 10 of them. That's an average. That's an average of like 20 per minute. 20 some per minute. 21 per minute. Shit. Dang auto cucumber. What are you up to, Savage? At least it's pretty out here with the sparklies in the water. I like that. Oh yeah, it's like 15. Yeah, there's not a lot. The Switch 2 would be much better to... We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. I'm gonna be a big hypocrite and buy it. Gosh dang, man, this is the worst fishing day. Maybe now that it's raining. I want to hold on to any superstition I can. I want to believe, man. I want to believe this thing exists. Give me a reason to believe. I want a reason to love. But you can turn the brightness down, no? I'm sure you could turn... Even the game, I think, has its own, like, brightness level. Yeah, I like the sparklies. They're pretty. It won't let you while it's docked. Dude, where the heck is all the shelters? Bro, I've been doing this for a while now. They decide to not show now? Shelter is not an ice type, is it? It's not an ice. It's full water. If it's an ice type, I'm gonna cook up a ice type sandwich. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's not white. It's not ice. I like the new Pro controller. The mapping on the back is really easy. Wow, I've heard great things about the new Pro controller too. I actually have heard very good things about the Pro controller. That's okay. I mean, I'm glad they have that. I hear that the buttons on there's buttons on the back too, right? I don't see nothing. Another dead run here. Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum bum. Bar mark, thank you. Another dead one. Nope, nothing here, son. Okay, I'm gonna go do something really quick. Since I can fall asleep, I might as well set in my Switch 2 for the first time. You have the Switch 2, Joaquin? You crazy man. Where'd you get a Switch 2, Joaquin? Who told you to do that? That looks delicious. Freaking jelly beans. I bought it on midnight evening event, but couldn't open it until I got home. Oh. Did you participate in Bald's thing too? Okay, now we got a little boost at least. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but it's not like we're doing well anyways, so it can't hurt. I got 2 shelters out here. Three. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Not. We got 3 shelters. Mario Kart World. I haven't done the hardest difficulty. What the f- Wait a- what the f- Oh, it's because I didn't hit the ground. I gotta hit the ground. Got old games on it, Mario Kart. I haven't done the hardest difficulty on 3 houses, so I'll have to... Oh, okay. Good luck. Good luck, Joaquin, with that. Seem to be a very big fan of... Oh! God dang it. Wait. Bro, they're looking like it. In this lighting, they're really looking like it. Nope. Yeah, I don't like this lighting. This lighting is not very good. This lighting does confungus me a little bit. I get a little confungused in this lighting. I think that's it, boys. No, it's not. Fart face, man. I don't know about you, but this thing looks shiny. No, it's just the lighting. I hate the lighting in this game. That good, to be honest. Is it good? Are you liking it, Joaquin? You haven't tried it. You said you're gonna open it, right? I bought Midnight Event and I couldn't open it until I got home. Since I can't fall asleep, I might as well set in my Switch 2 for the first time. There you go. Yeah, it's I don't know, but since you're saying, I'm just gonna believe you. If it's, I don't know if it's purple, rose, magenta, I'm not sure. Yeah, it might be. It might be purple, you might be right. I meant 3 houses. Oh, you're saying the game's that good, 3 houses. I don't know, man. What about Engage? I don't know, I feel like Engage is where it's at, man. You got Marth, right? Like, you got Roy. You got all the usual suspects. No. No. Oh, God. No, and no. No. This is not normal. Honestly, this is not normal. We're going on 2 hours on Scarlet and Violet. Like, if this is Legends Arceus, I can kind of see it. Scarlet and Violet, bro. Scarlet and Violet, bro. I'm not sure you know which game we're playing right now, world. The universe. I'm pretty sure it's already showed up and is that a Magikarp? That is a Magikarp. No deal. No deal, boys. No deal. Man, we gotta get this before we end the night, man. I mean, if we don't get this before we end the night, man, I'm gonna feel bad. I like the story better in Three Houses. That and the gameplay are what got me into it, doing all the routes. All the routes, eh? So there's multiple routes? It's a little darker than Kyogre. Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out for it because I actually see quite a bit of them. I'm gonna go in that corner because I think I spotted something. Bunch of colors here. I don't know why that Shelter was French kissing that love disc, but I guess. I'm down for a heart-shaped cloister. No, that's a weasel. Doggone it, boys. Doggone it. Doggone it, boys. I swear, man. This is very bad. This is a lot of bad luck here, man. Like, no joke. No joke, like actually bad luck. We did luck out with the first one, so I guess I have no right to complain. Perhaps. Yippity-doo. From me to you. Give me a shoulder. I'm a good feller. If you don't, I'm a teller. Shiny here, no shiny here, and no shiny there, no there. It could be that they've been underwater and that sucks. That's a Arrokuda. Something's golden here. Arrokuda. Oh! We got it! Oh my god! Oh shiz! Oof! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my gosh! Jeez Louise, man! God damn, bro! Freaking finally! Thank you! Thank you! God dang, bro! That was like an hour. That was like an hour and a few minutes. That was a long hunt. Yeah, we're gonna name you. What are we gonna name him? Shelfie? How about Shelfie? Is it a girl? It's a boy. It's a boy. So how about Frank? Any ideas? Shelfliffy? Shelfliffy? I don't know about that, man. How about Edgar? Shelf life. Shelf life. That's funny, but that's funny. How about 4 in total? One route is around 60 hours at first, but the rest get away shorter and easier to do with New Game Plus. Each one tells a different perspective of the story and main conflict. Oh, Tim. Tim is cool. Tim. How about Cloisteroid? Cloisteroid. Tim is a good name. Tim, little Timmy. What if I call him Mufasa? What's funny about it is it has nothing to do with Mufasa. You know what I mean? That's what I think is funny. I think it's funny that it's like he's not a lion. That's what's funny. Like his mom was like, you're gonna be a lion when you grow up. It's like it named him Mufasa. Oh. Mufasa. I like that too. Yeah, we'll stick with Mufasa. Add to my party. Sure thing. It's a male. That took a minute. Did it not? It sure did. Oh! No. Let's go for a little swim. Let's just go for a swim, see what we can find. Oh! I saw purple, I thought it was a purple Finian. That's normal. And this is a Clauncher. What's the evolution's name? Hey, don't kill Mufasa. Kleitzer. Klotzer. Clawitzer. Oh, Clawitzer. Yes. Yeah, it's Clauncher and Clawitzer. I have a soft spot for Gen 6. It's like my favorite. Gen 2, Gen 6, I have soft spots for. Get a shiny Wiglet. I see so many Wingles, and I've never found a shiny Wingle. Never seen it. Gotta love those mistypes. I make them all the time. Dude, when I write in other people's streams, I always... Because usually I'm typing and listening to stuff. So my brain disconnects from what I'm typing because I'm paying attention to other things. I usually type a lot of wrong stuff. Hey, it's a gimme ghoul. You never got a single one. What is it? It's yellow, isn't it? If anyone knows, just type the answer real quick if you don't mind. Or else I'm gonna have to look it up. Wingle, I think, is yellow. I think, like, the body is not white, but yellow. Oh, dang, bro. Where'd you come from? Take it easy. Let me save my game, actually. I haven't done that. Spider with a white ball on its back. Oh, that's Spadops. Spindala? Spinspanda. My gosh, look at all the Gibble and there's a plethora of Pokemon here, man. It's like a smorgasbord board. Smorgasbord? Spadops is the one that stands up, ain't it? Yeah, but what's the one with the yarn with the webs all tangled up? Spindla. Snippy. Spanippy. Spadops is the evolution. Wow, is that an Umbreon? Oh, heck yeah. In a cave? That's cool. Also, Wingull has green wings. Just the wings are green? I'll just catch it and tell you. Okay. Yeah, we're acting like Google doesn't exist. Tarantula. Oh! Tarantula. Ah, it is Tarantula. I remember now. The stripes on the wings are green. That's it? That's it? So he's a park ranger? My bad, it was a mistype. Okay. Dude, that's almost unidentifiable, especially in this game. Oh, look at Banette. What is it doing here, Banette? Oh, it's a Klefki. Wow, interesting Pokemon here. How did I never see this? I found a shiny teacup here. Sinistea. Donphins, I don't even want to see those motherfluffs. Let me see. What are we looking at? 14 minutes. Alright, let's do this. It's a very noticeable green. Yeah, but it's a small stripe. Low kicks. Banfy. Pomots. Toxtricity. Low kicks. Low kick, high kick. High chew, low chew. Flaffy. Go-Goat. Meditate. Meditite. Lycanroc. I never know the name of this thing. Garbinacle. I gotta look. Knackley. I'd never in a million years would I remember that. Metachan, Meditite. Low kicks, Gumchews, Yumchews. Yangchu, Yangchu. This is Glamora's in here. Wait, is this the same cave I just came from? Hey, take it easy. Dugtrio. Bagon. Salamander Man. Salandit. Young Goose, yes. Young Goose, yes, that's it. The reason I'm voicing all the names is because I haven't been playing Pokemon a lot, and I'm honestly forgetting some of these names. I used to know them all. Salandit, and the evolution is Salamence. Salamencia. Salamander. Salandit and Salazzle. Ah, shiz. I should know that. I use that in my TCG Pocket team. Yeah, I like the new DK. It's looking good, but I'm not, are you a shiny fella? No. I'm not like crazy sold on it, but I do think it seems like it is a very decent game. Are you excited for it, Joaquin? I can't even play it either way, so. Look at that frame rate. Chinese to land it is white. Might not get it on launch. It's 70 bucks, right? Yeah, I'm exactly in the same spot. Oh, you're looking for Legends. You're looking for... are you gonna play the Metroid Prime 4? You seem to be a big fan. What are you thinking of Prime 4? Oh, look, it's Rufflet. Ralphlet. Rufflet. Bayonets. Murkrow. I know that one. Espathra. I know that one. Lycanroc, Midnight version. Same. I hate the fact that I don't have a release date yet. No? There's no release date yet? Tells you how much I know. I haven't played Scarlet Violet in so long that I have no clue where the club thing is to use the BBQ points. It's in the middle of the map. I think, right? Isn't it like the center plaza? That's a Golduck, and a Mudbray, and a Swablu, and a Skiddo, a Riolu, a Flabebe, a Misdreavus. Yeah, I still remember a bunch. What the fudge are you? Oh, it's a Wolf. I swear to goodness, if they name a dog, if they make a Pokemon dog and they call it Wolf, it's gonna be my favorite Pokemon of all time. Couldn't get away. That's what your mom said. I still let her go, though. Yo, bro, I swear to goodness. I'm about to smack this puppy. Still don't have a pug Pokemon? Yeah, we do not. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. You like the Rocky Boy moms? Catch you guys later. Is not good luck everyone. Aw, truly. Going to bed, man. Rest well, friend. You take care, brother. You take care. It was good to see you here, man. It's always a pleasure. Hope you know that. Oh. Take it easy. Little baby. Meditite. I don't remember this area. What is that? That's Mesagosa, isn't it? I think it is. Mudbray, Meditite, Flabebe. No, that's Chowchilla. Napkin Holder. Diapermon. Twigmon. Peepemon. Fudge. Daperon. Flappers. Tittles. Flittle. Ah, fudge. I was close. I didn't mean it like that, moms. It just came out. I believe I've opened every menu in the game. It has to offer except the BBQ one. Please send help. BBQ one, it would be directionals. The D-pad. It's one of the D-pad ones, I believe. Oh, Kimbo is playing Sword. Oh, look, it's Pachinko. Pachinkarisu. No, Oinkaloink. I know that one. What is this? This is a Mabo Stiff. My boy Stiff. Oh, shoot. Fletchender. Toxel. Oinkaloink. Fletchenders. Young Goose. Oh, this is Makuhita. Makuhita. I still know a few. Lechonk. Then who the heck is Oinkaloink? This is Lechonk. Oh yeah, it is Lechonk. This is with the bacon. Oh, it's the Eve. Oh, shiz. They're bigger. Ah, shoot. I should have known better. That's right, it's Lechonk. That's right. I remember because there's so many memes about Lechonk. Oh, this is Houndour. Murkrow, Toxel, Lechonk, Toxel, Makuhita, another Toxel. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's Tarantula. The Buizels? Vulpix. Pama and Pami. The name on those, like that Pikachu clone, the names are so close, like you never know who's who. That's like naming your kids Phil, Still, and Will. Like, brother. Oh, look, Choodle. Choodle, huh? Meryl. Oh, wait, I know. This is Bulbacross. Flutterbolt. Flybulb. Tadbulb. Ah. This is Carvana. No, don't say it. I know this one. Don't say this one. Don't say it. I know this one. This is Basculin. Ah, shoot. You said it. That's okay. Basculin. Because it evolves into Basculegion. Don't look at too late. I've seen it. This is Aracuda. Yes. Tadbulb. Tadbulb. I know this one's a Psyduck. Weasel. Ah, that's okay, man. I don't feel. I know you didn't. You wrote it before you heard me say it. I know. Let's see. This is not Mapo Stiff. This is Dash Hound. Not Mapo Stiff. It's Houndour. God damn. Mastiff. I know the evolution. I forgot this one. Mastiff. Okay. Young Goose. Houndour. Oh, this is Lilligant. Right? What is it doing here? Dunsparce. I know that one. Deerling. This is cool remembering all the names of these Pokemon. Skiddo. I remember Skiddo. Oh, those are not Skiddo though. Okay, we're going nowhere here. Let's U-turn here. Oh my gosh, look at all these. I bet you're gonna find a bunch of whoopers here. How much you want to bet? Always these marshy. Meryl. Da-da-da. Basculin. Psyduck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chudo. I got a shiny one once driving through the lake. The big laggy, like, I guess no longer. Yeah, it's still laggy for me, so I guess I have the right to. It's still laggy for me. Same with the same, same with the same. Mischief. Where's them whoopers at? There they are. Misdreavus, whichever pronunciation you fancy. Flaffy. Scyther! Psyduck. Goomy? The fudge is a Goomy doing here? I guess it is a gooey place, right? With all the water. Hey, Snoxy, what's cooking, man? No shinies. I think my thing has died. Oh, we still got 1 minute. Nice. Those are Combi. How are you, Snuxy? What's cooking, my man? You tell me what's cooking, I tell you what I'm eating. Chansey. What is this? Fletchinder. It's Fletchling, Fletchinder, and Talonflame. I played enough Gen 6 to know that. I probably get lost in a few of the Alolan Mons. Like Alolan Mons and this generation Mons, I probably get. This is Ghastly. Dun, da, da, da. Mudbray, remember that one? Evolves into Mudsdale. They're not a great variety. Call me crazy, but I don't see a great variety. We're here at the Tarantulas. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Oh, shoot. Would you look at that? Full circle. I wouldn't mind one more of those Hoppips, you know what I mean? There's the Fletchlings. Oh, wait. This is Wormpole. No, Scapplebug. Satchelbug. Bribblebug. Scatterbug. I knew that. Oh! This thing evolves into Vivillon. Right? What's the second evolution? It's Scatterbug and Dewnice. It's in Smash, dude. That thing is in Smash Brothers. It's in Smash Brothers. Scatterbug and Wimpod. Wimpod? No, that's the other guy. Pheromosa. No. Scatterbug, Vivillon. Dude, I should know Gen 6. Castapod. Wimpod is Golisopod, yeah. Spupa. Is it Spupa? No, it's not Spupa. Oh, Spupa is the other bug. No. No. Spupa is the one. I'm gonna show you. Spupa is this guy. Pheromosa is a Look. I'm gonna show you Spupa. Scatter, Spupa, and then Vivillon. God dang, how do I not remember that? Yeah, these middle evolutions are so forgettable. Yeah, because they're the ones that you use the least, right? This is the one I'm thinking of, moms. Oh, look, it's a Vulpix. Holy shoot. Was that always there? Exotic. There's the Yama. This is Cantonian Whopper. There, here, look. This is Spinarak. I'll show you. There it is. No, that's not it. This, cutie fly. Oh, come on. This thing is full of them. This is a Mighty Hyena. Uchiena. Cutie fly and Ribombee. Ribombee. I don't know which one's which. I think Ribombee is the evolution. This Poochyena. I can't find it, moms. It was... I swear it exists. Cutie is first. You're a cutie. No, but seriously. That's a core fish. Is it the spy? No, it's not the spy. It's the sweepa. It's the sweepla. Sweepla? I think if I look at it, it'll jog my memory. It's a sweepabella. Sawaddle? The fudge is a sawaddle? Here it is. Here it is. There it is. This thing. Sawaddle. See that thing? Running away? Gen 5. That's a... Yeah, it evolves into Spoopa. It evolves into Spoopa. Sawaddle, Spoopa, Leavanny. What do you mean, no? Are you a shiny, good sir? Swalloon? No way. Swalloon? Swalloon? The frick? Swadloon. It was Swadloon. That was close, yeah. Dang. So it's not Spupa, it's Swadloon. So Spupa is... Oh god. I forgot that. Well, we're done for tonight, guys. I scratched the itch on my brain for some of these names. What is this? Scatterbug? Seedot. That's a Seedot, which evolves into Nuzleaf. And from Nuzleaf to Shiftry. Seedot, Nuzleaf, Shiftry. This is a Lotad. Don't say it. Lotad. Friendtad. Lotad. I know this. Lotad. Ludicolo. What's the middle one? Lotad. Hopslow. Hopatlow. Hopalo? God dang it. Lombre. Yeah, it's Lombre. Like ombre, I remember now. Yeah, Lombre. This is a Kricketune and a Kricketot. And this here is a Stantler and a Weirdeer. This is Swineup, Piloswine, and Mamoswine. Vulpix and Ninetales. Oh, see, I'm good at this. Good at this. What is this? Is it Apom? It evolves into Ambipom. Huh? Aren't you? Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Politoad. This is Ducklet. Ducklet evolves into Swansa. Oh, these guys always confuse me. Okay, don't tell me. This is Timber. Heliogre, and Conkeldurr. Timber. Beaniger. Froman. Gosh, Conkeldurr, Heffelgore. Girder. Gosh dang it. Try saying that with your try saying that without your without your dentures on. Can't speak. I have 2 energy roots. Oh, I know this. This is Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, and Victory Bell. Represent, man. Oh man, represent. I'm representing. Send me to the Olympics. I'm ready. Send me to the Book Olympics. I'm ready. There's Timber, Girder, and oh, this is Ekans and Arbok. Oh, I know this. This is Swadloon. No, I'm hooked on this. What is this? That's a Heracross. Bro, this thing's too shiny for its own good. What the fluff am I looking at? Can anyone make this out? Curious. Heracross, really? I'm hooked on phonics. Yeah, I like guessing the name because I forget a lot of them. I just don't play Pokemon like I used to. There's the Ekans. Looks like a turd. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, this thing is Starly, Staravia, and Staraptor. Gen 4, baby. Gen 4, baby. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. Oh, it's Quagsire and Whooper. Poliwrath, Magikarp, Gyarados. Oh, this is Skadit and Masquerain. There's the Bellsprout. Oh, there's Nuzleaf. Yeah. Growlithe and Arcanine. Beautyfly. Alright. Let's go on a raid. It's already 1 in the morning. I gotta stop. But I keep seeing some new Pokemon. I want to name them all. You gotta name them all. Can you name them all? The Pokemon. This is the last. Ekans. Kill them all. Ugh. Ugh. They slither. Only one. Yeah, for me. Let's go on a raid. I'm ready to go lay down. I have a person to visit. What do you mean you have a person to visit? Explain that to me in American English. Nick is live. Grumpy. Our friend Savage. Is he live? Nick is always live. It's his thing. Where's Savage? I don't see Savage. Bro, are you kidding me? I don't see him. I don't know why I can't see him. I'm subscribed to him. No, 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 no. Do I want to what, write him? Yeah, absolutely. Of course I'm gonna raid Savage. He's live. He didn't say he was going live. I didn't get a notification either. Drop his link, moms, or I gotta find it myself. I'll find it. Okay, here's the link. I got the link. Alright, let's go raid Savage. Le Savage King. Le Savage King. He's a great guy. He's one of my mods, been helping me forever. Now he's doing his own streams. He's growing up. He's becoming a man. He's doing his own streams. He's enjoying some Devil May Cry. So I hope to see you guys there. I love you guys. Take care. Be frosty. Stay frosty. Be good and do good things. And good things will happen to you. And that's the way it goes. Hashtag Frosty Lemon Raid. I'll see you guys there. Love you guys. Bye. Take care. Click that link, guys. Click that link. Come join us. Click that link.